Hello, everyone. Welcome to the 2020 edition of the Thanks for Giving Marathon. I'm your good buddy, Amigo Aaron, joined today by your other pal, your special friend. Give it up for the Brent.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Look at him. He can't wait to get it in. And we're ready to go for 8 big hours of incredibly hot marathon action. We are here today. Again, this is the Thanks for Giving Marathon. Brent, explain to the people what the Thanks for Giving Marathon, why are we doing this thing?
Well, this is to kind of give back to the community that has given us so much and given to charity so much through our different pledge drives. And it's a way of saying thank you for supporting us, supporting the community, and being a part of our community as a whole.
That's right. So let's talk about what we're going to get into today and what led us up to this point. Of course, this is the second annual Thanks for Giving Marathon, the first being last year. And normally, last year, we got together, we got our green screen, even the boat was here. It was glorious times. And that was the way you would do it. Well, this year, obviously, the COVID has reared its ugly head. And so what we're going to do this year is do this remotely, which has been quite a challenge, to say the least. And so what we've done, and this, let me tell you how this is incredibly experimental. We're going to be gaming today through the RetroArch streaming Steam version of the emulation RetroArch. Now, this is in pre-beta. It's an alpha, and we've been experimenting with it.
It's official beta.
It's official beta. Okay, fair enough. It just became available to the general public sometime in the past month, and me and Brent have spent and literally every waking moment, it seems, trying to get this thing to work. It's still a little bit buggy and it's still a little bit wacky, but we're going to try to game on this thing. We've got a lot of stuff lined up. All right, Brent, you ready to go over and give it a shot?
We're going to give it a go.
All right.
Now, we have, obviously, we had a lot of wants and plans to do during this marathon pre-COVID. And one of the wheel pieces that were suggested to us was a high score challenge. And, of course, killing 2 birds with 1 stone, to appease my loving wife, we thought, what better game to do a high score challenge on than a little bit of burger time? And we encourage everybody at home to give this a shot too. If you're at home and you have a means to playing the arcade version of Burger Time, give it a play. Let us know your high score. Send those high scores to ARG Presents at mail.com. Just throw a screenshot in an email, and at the end of the show, we're going to compile all those scores, and we're going to see who is the best of the ARG community, or the Amigos community as a whole. And we're going to be playing this off and on throughout the day, and hopefully get as many people as we can to join us in our little challenge. Now, Aaron, I'm going to fire up my first go.
All right.
And with any luck, you will be on the player 2 side of this.
Okay. Again, we're using the beta version of RetroArch through Steam. It's pure madness, but we're
through play together.
We're gonna give it a shot. So go ahead, Brent, give it a shot. And if my joystick doesn't work, then you can just kill me, and we'll keep your high score.
Man, glorious.
Yeah. Do you remember that wacky rip?
Start.
What are you laughing about?
I've already broke my normal pattern.
You have a pattern?
Oh yeah, it helps to have a pattern in Burger Time. It really does.
What was that game we played with the trains? That was a Burger Time knockoff. Do you remember that?
I know what you're speaking of, but I don't
that was on. Was that one of the handhelds or what was that?
I believe it was. Yeah.
It was actually pretty kind of neat. I remember one of the problems was you couldn't go in one direction, I believe, something like that.
I need that pepper.
Why is your wife obsessed with this game?
This is an awesome game.
I didn't say that. I'm just asking why she's obsessed with it.
This was the game that she played in her youth, in the bowling alleys of the world, because her mom and dad were huge bowlers.
The bowling alleys of the world? They toured the world bowling?
Yeah. Well, okay, not world, country, state.
You know, it's funny because my buddy, the Rich, big Rich, his dad was a semi-pro bowler, and so I would tag along with them and go to. So I've been to quite a few bowling alleys myself.
Yeah, her parents are, they've been paid to bowl, so that makes them professional.
Yeah,
and they have several 300 games and the whole 9 yards. They're the real deal.
You know, Rich's dad, Rick, I should mention him. He passed away with cancer. Gosh, it's been 25 years ago or more. But he's the one that taught me how to do the old hook shot, you know. That was his baby. And there was a time where I didn't suck at bowling. I know it was a very fleeting time, but it was awesome to have that hook. I don't have it now. I just walk up to the thing and fire the ball forward like a maniac.
Throw it as hard as possible and hope for the best.
How popular is bowling throughout the world? Is that a mostly American thing, or do they got that in other countries? If you and other countries chime in, do y'all have bowling?
I'm pretty sure that everyone has a bowling-like sport. But some people do candlesticks. Some people do a very loose bowling comparison. Curling, I know there's curling parlors.
Curling's nothing like bowling, is it?
Well, it's not, but it is.
Can you imagine going to curling alleys? That would not be... That'd be...
Yeah, they have those in Canada.
Curling alleys? You're kidding me.
Well, you're up.
All right, let's see if it works here. If not, no worries. All right, yes. We have action. This is Amigo Aaron playing. Now, bear in mind the experimental remote play here, so we'll see how we do. That's my excuse, Brent, by the way.
Yeah, I was going to say, when you start the game out with a disclaimer, that's all you're in trouble.
Listen.
That was not lag. That was just poor play.
Now look at this. Dave says he went bowling at a place in China. Oh, he says it was strange and not bowling. What's up, Flack?
Yeah.
Frodo comes through. Frodo says it was locomotive on the Dick Smith Wizard.
There you go.
Holy smokes! Buck Owen says we have a local curling club. That's awesome. You were right, Brent. I can't believe it.
Occasionally, that kind of thing will happen.
Curling's kind of fun to watch on TV, isn't it?
It's actually, I think it's a very interesting sport.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could ever play curling. First of all, I have no balance.
That's true.
And I know that that's not a whole lot of it. It's more, well, it is. It's all balance.
I can't tell if you're being a smart aleck or not, Pixels. It was hard for us. That's all I can say.
You're up.
We had a heck of a time getting it to work. I can tell you that right now. And we tried various methods, but this ended up being the one that sort of worked.
Pix, some of the difficulty with the RetroArch, the way we're doing it, is we're trying to do it with as little lag as possible, and we're trying to do it while capturing through OBS, while doing two-player stuff.
And virtual camera.
Yeah. So, you're right. It shouldn't have been as difficult as it was. It really shouldn't have been, but it turned out to be quite a challenge for us.
I blame Brent mostly. Really, if we didn't know, it wasn't super early, and when we knew we weren't going to be able to get together, and so that was also, normally we'd have done working on that months in advance, not weeks.
Yeah.
So
I think when I had my my third COVID scare,
that was the one.
That was pretty much like, you know what? We can't reliably say that at any given time I'm not infected. And
I can never say that about you about anything.
We even did remote Thanksgiving with our parents and our aunts and uncles.
It was equally
this
as
year.
successful.
Well, no, that's
we
not
could have
fair.
televised that. That'd be good. That would have been good for a laugh too. watching mom's various frozen poses and no.
Man, you were wasting that pepper, just throwing it all over the place.
It's not hard. Hey,
see, I
Herbsky,
done messed
what's going
up.
on, my friend?
I'm gonna have to use 2 peppers to get out of this.
I'm sure by the end of the day I'll be better at Burger Time. That's my plan. Burger Time's one of those games where sometimes I think I'm getting good, and then I can just go out and suck. You know.
You know the most important thing about Burger Time? Learning how the enemies move. Because they move in predictable patterns.
Oh, yeah? Well, I know.
And you can manipulate them.
This makes me want to eat a hamburger. With a hot dog and a pickle in there.
Here's a funny little fact for you, Aaron.
All right.
All the enemies in Burger Time are guys. In fact, everyone in Burger Time is a male.
How do you know that? Oh, wait a minute. Why are you assigning sex to pickles and hot dogs?
I didn't do it. It was that's a developer thing. If you watch the intro, oh boy,
you suck, Brent. Good one, Rob. Very astute.
If you watch the intro for Burger Time, it says Mr. Pickle, Mr. Hot Dog, and Mr. Egg.
Okay. There you go.
So yeah, they're all guys.
Oh, this level here.
And another thing that's kind of amusing is Mr. Pickle, Mr. Egg, and Mr. Hot Dog are all trademarked.
Really? From who?
From Burger Time, from Deco.
Hey, Brent, did we confirm that this was part of the Deco tape system, or is this on a board?
This particular version is the board version.
Is there a? I know the sequel of this was on tape. The ice cream shop.
Yeah, there is a tape version of this. Oh, Aaron, you're all done, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Hopefully,
I'd like to say it was a bunch of lag, but it wasn't. It was not a bunch of lag. It was a bunch of suck. Actually plays pretty well. There you go. There's a place called Mr. Egg near Pix. Hey, Pix, what do they serve there? It better be egg. Man, you're gonna. I hope the people at home that are playing are better at this than I am.
I do too.
Take off. I didn't get to pick the mystery game. You just picked one randomly, and by randomly I mean your wife made you play it.
Her suggestions of chat.
Yeah, right. We all know this is your wife's favorite game, and that she's an ace at it. I might add. She's probably playing right now, and you're not. There's no joy. She's probably the one doing this, and you're just sitting there laughing, pretending you're playing.
Unfortunately, my loving wife is working today, but she's still in chat. Luckily, she has the ability to do that kind of thing. Working from home, man, that's the way to do it.
Oh. Look at that. Yeah, but she was doing that. I mean, that's the way her job is, right? Working from the house.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are times when she has to go in. Now, see, I'm already screwed.
You don't look screwed. It looks like you're rocking and rolling to me.
I had to use 3 peppers there.
You're at work too, Frodo? Hey.
Well, they didn't have a holiday yesterday.
For those that you didn't catch it last night, our good buddy there, Rob Flacco Hare, had a stream, and it became show and tell. And Brett, you would have liked this because it was him showing pictures of when he visited Billy Mitchell's restaurant, and Rob was at the Kong Off 3, Brent.
Oh,
and
really?
So, yeah, he's got pictures of the scoreboards, pictures with Billy Mitchell, pictures with what's his name? The referee guy there. Help me out here. The Twin Galaxies guy. He got pictures with him. Pictures of the guys playing the games. Pictures of the setup there at the arcade. It's pretty cool. He also had pictures of a buddy who is the guy that actually made that Polybius machine. You know that you hear about. If you see the picture, everyone's ripped this picture off. Walter Day, thank you. Gosh, I had a brain melt for a second there. It's funny because I've got a picture of Walter Day in our arcade on the wall.
It's unfortunate that he is. It is proven that he is as a huge part of that.
Well, I read that article that was linked
Billy Mitchell scandal.
I read an article that was linked in the Discord, and I'm not totally convinced of all that. Some of that stuff was a little bit. I mean, some of it I believe, and some of it was a little bit, I don't know, a little bit wonky. I wasn't sure. And by the way, there you go, Mr. Pickle and Mr. all that stuff. Pretty good.
All right, Aaron, why don't we bring it back up to the big screen for a moment?
All righty. 1 second here. And bam.
Smooth as silk.
Listen, I'm going to try to fix your godforsaken picture that's gotten jacked up. I got a lot going on here.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I don't know what you did wrong, but I'm sure it was your fault, as it often is. But yeah, you just hate Billy now? Is that the way it is, or?
No. Do I hate him as a person? No. Although he is kind of a jerk. But we knew that beforehand. A lot of
charity work and stuff. I mean, obviously he did try to pull some fast ones, there's no doubt. But I mean, which was stupid. You know, that's the thing that bothers me about Billy, is the fact that he didn't have to do that stuff. He just did.
Well, and I mean, you've also got that they suppressed someone getting the Pac-Man score before Billy did.
Again, that's I read that guy wrote that, but I've never read that ever. You know,
I've actually seen that in a couple places.
This is a great game.
Now, this is not part of the high score challenge, but this is a game Aaron absolutely loves.
I do love it.
And I love it, too. Now, we actually owned a Moon Patrol briefly, Aaron.
I remember they'd painted...
Why don't you tell the people about that?
They painted the sides of it. Well, I think it was one we got in that... we got that mammoth haul of games that required the truck to bring all those games home. And this was amongst them. And I remember this distinctly because they had taken the beautiful Moon Patrol cabinet that was... The Moon Patrol cabinet is kind of shades of blue that are stenciled on the side. And someone had painted it black, like idiots. And you could still...
No, Aaron, that was the style of the time.
Well, that was the dumb style. Because you could still see the Moon Patrol, like, underneath the black, and it was depressing. But it had Moon Patrol in it, but it was amongst the many things that we had that played blind. Yeah, that's something else. I mean, Billy could actually go. I mean, Rob said it. The fact of the matter is him cheating is idiotic, but he did it. So, and we don't know why. Maybe it's just how he wanted to.
Well, I know why. Because he was no longer the best, and he can't take that.
The thing is, just because you're not the best at one game, like game for game, he could probably beat all. If you had like a gauntlet of games, and he can play so many games, you know.
Oh no, I don't disagree.
That's what makes it tragedy. And the thing is, like I said, I don't know if I mentioned this to you, Brett, but a couple weeks ago I was watching AEW wrestling, and Billy Mitchell was in a segment. All right, it was at an arcade, and he was perfect. He would be the perfect wrestling manager, and complete with all.
Dude, he has that personality.
But he's got all this baggage that he's bringing, and it makes it better for wrestling. But in the arcade scene. You know, I mean, clearly there's some impropriety with.
Dang it!
With
you're up.
Clearly there was some impropriety there with Twin Galaxies, which that's a shame. You know, because really, I mean, and the thing is, everyone thought Walter Day was awesome, and it's hard for me to turn him heel I mean, because I like Walter. I mean, I always enjoy his wacky antics, you know. But I mean, you know, even if you read anything or know anything about it, I mean, they're always Billy was his favorite. Billy was right in the mix when it came to Twin Galaxies, and so you can see where there can be some collusion as to what you know. It's kind of a bummer. It really does bum me out because I grew up with that whole thing about Twin Galaxies. Not grew up with, but I mean, we've always heard the tales, you know, and all the documentaries and stuff about Walter Day, and so now to hear that, like, oh, by the way, they're scumbags, that's a real bummer.
Wow. You know? Here's the thing, and I mean, you have to take the facts and separate them from the feelings. I don't think Billy Mitchell is this evil, super, like, horrible person. Wow,
well,
nice.
I mean, yeah.
But there's no question that at least for sure in his later years, that he cheated.
That was gutsy, Brent.
I had to be done, man. I got killed by it too many times. So you have to wonder if that is him trying to hold on to his glory, right? And I can totally buy that.
Yeah.
Because the Donkey Kong, especially the Donkey Kong scene, I'm dead, has evolved. It doesn't play anything like it did back when he was putting his high scores. The point pressing now is off the charts. You got so lucky there.
I saw it. It was legal. It was legit.
But you have to wonder, because there's been evidence that this goes far past the end of Twin Galaxies' life when they were trying to bump up the
thank you, anonymous gifter,
cost of the you know, they were trying to bump up the value of the company.
What happened there? Oh, there we go.
Oh, sorry about that.
All right. Well, I see. I read that too, and I don't know about that either. That again, some of that's a little bit of hearsay. Shoot, I wasn't looking.
No. There's plenty of proof out there, Aaron.
Well, listen. What? I can't imagine some of the stuff he said that was supposed to bump up the value didn't make any sense to me. And furthermore, I can't imagine. I don't know what I don't know what kind of money was exchanged for buying the rights to Twin Galaxies. Because it was pretty damaged even before it got sold. I would like to see that scoreboard come back into prominence. I don't know if personally now.
Well, the guy's trying.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Is he the one suing Walter and Billy? Because I don't know if that's the way to go. Unless there's a lot of money.
No, Aaron. He's counter-suing. They sued him.
Oh yeah,
first.
That's true. Well, Billy's after an ounce of flesh. He wants to get some of his dignity back, I guess. But I guess we'll see.
He's all Aaron. Billy's also suing like YouTube channels that covered the story.
Yeah. Well, they weren't nice to Billy, that's for sure.
And he's suing Guinness. So I mean, he's definitely not painting himself in a positive light.
Yeah, I've seen those things for sale, Rob, but it was a long time ago. I always wished I'd gotten a set of those. We talked about those Twin Galaxies trading cards. Yeah.
I do as well, Mitz.
It's funny, Mitz, because me and the boy, we're going to put up it's funny, we were going to put up his lower Warblade score on there. Of course, now you have to they demand video proof. There's no more taking a picture of them end screen. So I'm going to and it's hard the problem with Warblade, it's hard to capture video of it. It's real hard. You go try something else, Brent?
Yeah, let's go. Let's move it on. One and done for the most part.
Okay,
here.
Keep the ball rolling. Yes, thank you, anonymous gifter. That was nice of you. But I went over to submit Luke's scores, and I will say it looks like a lot of the scores. I mean, it's wide open if you want to get your scores in. You know, I've thought about going for the Matt Mania world record. It would take a while. That's why I haven't done it.
It's an endurance game.
But
yeah.
I mean, I think I could beat it. And I think I could beat it in under, say, 6 hours. You know, but that's a lot of hours.
You think you get through it that fast?
It wasn't. Well, the last time I checked it, it wasn't like stupendously high. You know.
Because that is definitely an endurance game. It is all it is all about can you keep, because the game eventually stops getting harder, and it's just about doing what you've been doing over and over.
I agree.
Yeah, let's. I got one for us.
Oh, jeez, Rob. That's why you're not a joke writer, my friend. By the way, do you know what Coco's bird's name was? Who's got the jack? I mean, I know it, obviously. But all right, Brent. Doing the thing, and wham. We're in. Do you know what, Brent? What his bird's name was?
No. I know I've known it at one time, but I don't know it now.
He had that bird forever.
Remember, you're
too.
on digital now.
I guess I'll just tell you. Frankie. It was Frankie Beware. That was his bird. We were such we were an effective team last night, so I'm sure we'll do great today. You just take.
Man, I cannot. You know what? Fine, I'll just stay down here.
Well, I mean, you didn't do me any favors there.
Get the coin. Get the coin. All right, I'll get the coin. That's fine.
Listen, take care of yourself. Don't worry about what I'm doing. You know, the boat owns this game, Brent, as you'll recall. Why don't you take all the points, big man?
Well, I just thought you want to get
Buck,
to the
that
later
score has
levels,
went up
right?
considerably since I checked it last. Someone maxed out the score. So much my dream is dead, because there's no way I'm playing it that long.
Oh, don't let me get the coins.
No, you don't get nothing.
Rude.
Now, last night you really screwed me on this board. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good from being the remote guy.
Oh, please. Now, Aaron, the sidestepper you have to hit twice.
Here comes the sidestep. Remember that song?
I do not.
No. Me and the boy play this a lot. With mixed
Really?
with mixed results. The boy plays a lot of old stuff with me. Although we play a lot of Roblox. By the way, thanks for you didn't do me favors there, Brent. Thanks a lot. You're supposed to take care of your own business. Do I have to watch you because you can't take care of your own?
Well,
I lost a life because of you, you knucklehead.
You should have had the ability to watch the entire
That
screen.
is new, Buck. He set that record 620 of this year. Probably got COVID in and just said, "Oh, I'll just play this until my brain melts." That gummit. You know, you are a point pig. Oh, good luck up there, big man. Good luck. Oh, crap.
And this is why I have to take care of both of us.
What are you talking about? Listen, everyone knows, because this is a truth and it's renowned, your ham and eggery is legendary. You'll try to hose me at any turn. This is why we can't play co-op games. Take off, Mitz.
Looks like
what? Mitz, that's double baloney.
You're saying it's weapon grade
Well, I'm just saying
baloney?
you can't have two suckers working the top ledge. It just doesn't work. I'll get this guy. Oh, shoot.
Wow. You had one job. Come all right, you got there.
What's up, Soup?
You haven't even,
What's going on,
you
Soup?
haven't even gotten your extra man yet.
That's because you're up there hogging all the points, yo. You're doing it again.
Okay. Next stage, I'll let you come up here.
I don't want to go up there.
Exactly.
Get those guys, please. How did you miss that?
Oh, on the wake up.
My God, you've really left me quite a mess here. Oh, crap. Not good.
Oh, those are easy.
Oh, yeah, they're easy.
There.
Did you... I mean, might as well use it.
It's going to reset.
Yeah. I don't like these guys. I'll be honest with you.
Slip
Yeah.
lines? Just don't let them freeze.
This should be challenging. Oh, dadgummit.
Okay, I'll get it.
What?
Because if we don't get them all, we won't get the bonus.
Take off, Z9. Hi, Jason. Yeah, just stream us in the background. We'll be the guys screaming at each other for the next 6 hours. That's how we do it. Why are we streaming this? This is gonna be. We can stream this every day. Anytime we play games. Screw you. You're not getting up, big boy. Uh-oh. Oh, crap.
This keep.
Yeah. Oh. Run! Oh!
At least you got your
Yeah,
man.
take off.
He's coming. There you go.
Woof. My goal is if I get 50 large, I feel like that's a good game, given the circumstances.
I'd feel that way too, but I'm already there.
Listen, everyone should know that you are the guy that's not having to play remotely. I'm under certain duress here.
Yeah. What? There, kick them both. There you
Oh,
go.
thanks.
Lots of
Thanks for your charity. Ah! Like you didn't know that was going to happen. Would you? Now that was. Do you see that? Did you see what he did there?
I give you points, you complain, so I'm just gonna take them for myself.
You've been taking them, you point pig. Whoa, no. Whoa, no. Oh, son of a gun.
It's okay, Aaron. I'll keep playing.
Oh, shut up. No kidding.
Oh, I got ripped off.
That's what you get, snark machine.
Oh, well.
You.
Thanks for the bits, Frodo.
You suck. You suck big time.
It's time to slow it down a little bit.
Slow
Aaron.
it down?
A little calmer. A little happier.
Bam. What do we got here, Brent?
A classic.
We're going to play around here, are we?
I think we will.
All right, we've got, we're joined in progress here with our Neo Turf Masters skins tournament. I guess we tied there. That's the best hole I've had so far.
Yeah, I am currently up 3 holes to none. That's okay. Aaron's been trying.
Well, listen, I'm at certain disadvantages here. For starters,
mental.
I'll work better with an audience. You know, so.
Oh, is that what it
right.
is?
That was some great tunes, man. I love the tunes in that. I was rocking out. You know what? Wonder why no one has taken the reins of this game and just made like. I mean, you can just make new courses for it. You know what I mean? Just basically pork everything.
I don't disagree. But really, this is such a good game. It's such a solid game.
Yeah.
Do you really want to mess with it?
No, but just make new. Yeah, to make money, I do. I want to mess with it. I like money.
You're in the water, by the way. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Clappy for you. That was a good shot.
Yeah. Man, sort of made you look like a jerk. Again. Man, this is a tough shot. I feel a whiff. Yeah, you made the right call.
There's no
Soup's got it. I agree with you, Soup. Put some remote play in there. You know, I mean, technically we're doing that now, but I mean, proper remote play. Tournaments, you know, but don't make it too advanced, you know, no crap. Let's see here. Here we go. Maybe some new tunes by the same guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
Come on, Brent. Contact Nazca or whatever, whatever the name is. We'll make it happen. Also learn how to program and also learn how to be creative. Can you get all that done?
I got creative parts. You know it's your turn.
Oh,
right?
no, I didn't know that, actually. I'm glad you said that. All right, this is a tough shot here. Real big-time tough.
Oh no. And down.
Yeah, but I can make that shot if I have to. Your shot's at least as tough.
Mine's actually quite a bit harder because it goes up and down twice.
Would you say this is your favorite Neo Geo game? Make it easier. Oh man, here we go.
Do I think this is my favorite Neo Geo game? It is certainly the Neo Geo game I play the most.
Yeah.
Rob, I guarantee you, I promise you, with any amount of effort, someone could do much better than us. I've during my COVID time off at the beginning of this year, I sat down and started to learn a little bit about After Effects and Adobe Premiere, and it has served me well. I'm by no means an expert, so no questions, please. But I learned enough to do like the motion tracking for the supporter videos and stuff like that. So if I can learn it, anybody can learn it.
You know, I still edit videos sometimes with Windows Movie Maker or Movie Editor. I use that. I've learned just enough Premiere to be dangerous, and much like OBS, I had to learn a lot about that. But one thing about these videos, if we never made them, I would never know how to make them. You know, but hey, Rob, I think your stream, especially for somebody who just started streaming, they're top shelf. Oh no, yes, look at that. That's why this guy's the man. He's a driving machine, dude. Plus, he's got a gnarly beard. Don't tangle with the devil beard, yo. I don't know what Vegas is.
It's a Sony product. It's good too. The reason why I use Adobe is because I have access to Adobe.
Brett, how long did it take you to make those videos?
Each supporter video, I mean, it depends on the complexity and the amount of names.
So we want them to be incredibly complex then.
The longest I've spent on one is about 14 hours, and that was the Laserdisc one because I was trying to do where the name would get bigger as you got closer to the screen and add a 3D effect. But like Bank Panic, which was the most recent one, man, it's a tough fight.
Bank Panic's my favorite one, although I had to say the laser one I thought was awesome too.
Not hard enough.
Oh my god.
Bank Panic, which is a much simpler video, the tracking on it isn't nearly as hard, took me about 3.5, 4 hours. Jason,
come on!
I'm open to that, Jason.
That sucks.
I think the next supporter video is I'm going to try to do something over the top with color and effects. So
thank you, Rob.
Probably don't want to watch me fail, but I will maybe capture some of it if nothing else, if I have some decent success, and we'll see if we can make that happen.
I got screwed.
The other thing is when I make videos, I just crank the I put on some techno beats and crank them to the moon and annoy everyone in my family.
Well, the music you picked out for that, like I said, find out who did that stuff, because I'm gonna stick some credits on the end of it and use that as my getting ready to stream video. That was awesome. There's music, every single song was awesome. Yeah, take off, Pixels. Hey, Lobby, what's going on, man? All right, dadgummit, I gotta crawl back into this. This is a disaster. Hoi. Oh!
Yeah, you didn't look at the wind at all.
Nah, wind, that's for suckers. I like it now, the heavy rough. That's where I do my best work, yo. Hey, you know, this is playing real well over the old internet, you know? I like it. Me and Brent were talking during his show about the possibility of somewhere down the line we could actually play these games with people on the stream. Like, that'd be fun.
Ooh.
Brent clearly didn't pay attention to the wind.
I didn't pay attention to it enough.
What a hoser!
Sure.
It's 11. Yeah, it's a nasty one. Oh my God, this is gonna be a tough shot. But luck, good thing I'm all man.
Hey, Lobsinator, we're happy to have you. If it wasn't 10:30 in the morning, I'd crack me open an alcoholic beverage too.
Okay, I'm going over the trees here.
You can just go through the trees.
Listen, I go over things. That wind is right in my face, too.
Yeah, you should have clubbed up. You're not even going to get there.
I'm on the good side of the tree, though. That's all that matters. You got a horrible shot. You don't have nothing. What are you getting, Pix? You know, it's funny. We haven't discussed any sort of like I don't know what I'm doing for anyone for Christmas. I've got no presents. I've got no ideas. I've got nothing. You know, and I'm not going anywhere to shop, so I don't know what I'm going to do. And I'm not sitting on a big wad of cash or anything either. So, God, that wind is vicious, isn't it?
It has definitely picked up. Hey, Dave.
Hi, Dave. I'll take that. My God, it took me 30 shots to get there. Switch games. Hey, Rushi. Hey, Rushi, good AEW the other night, man. You're getting a tablet? Ooh.
Ah.
Hey, the Google smart speaker thing.
That's the way to do it, Dave.
Oh. Okay, Google, stop. It heard me. It knows I'm talking about it. That's you, isn't it, Brent?
It is. Too hard. I knew it was too hard.
I got to get this one in. I need this one. Oh!
You finally took a hole, Aaron.
Yes! Yes! USA! USA!
Player 2 wins.
Yeah, Devil Beard for the win. I wish I had that guy's hair. Look at that, Brent. That's
Aaron, you wish you had
that's
hair.
true. Really, that's true. I could go get my Jeff Lynne wig and put it on. At least I could pretend. You don't know how many times I just sit around by myself with that on, just looking in the mirror.
Just put the wig on and cry.
I don't cry, man. I sing Mr. Blue Sky.
You just look in the mirror and say, I'm so pretty.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I get to go first, finally. I hate this hole, by the way. This is my least favorite hole. Oh, God, here. That's why I hate it. It's hard to get over that hill. Oh, yeah.
Just heavy rough, Aaron. Don't worry about it.
Wolfadon. What's going on?
Here's what you do, Aaron. You club up, right?
Listen, I don't need advice from you, their homeboy.
And you hit it to the moon.
That's a good shot. I'll give you credit. But what you don't realize is I'm going to sink this thing from here. All right. It's going to be a tough shot. All right, if you botch this, I'm going to put it in, so you don't screw up.
You won't have to worry about that putt, Aaron. Oh, it's you. So you do have to worry about that putt.
Here we go. Here we go.
You're going to dip. Yeah.
Oh, man. I didn't think I was going to catch that lip like that. All right, you got lucky on that one. That's my least favorite hole.
Player 1 wins.
Your guy looks like a doofus, by the way.
Chat, you might be happy to know this. You might not care at all. With some of the lanyard money, I'm going to be upgrading my headset so I can actually hear better for the shows and whatnot. So that is a direct result of donations and lanyard sales that I was incredibly, I feel incredibly lucky to have been able to do.
Too bad you can't upgrade your head.
Man, I'm going to hit those trees. There's nothing I can do
I have
about
to say, not to toot your horn, but the lanyards are pretty top shelf. I like those. I would never have thought of a lanyard. Yes. Oh, you got lucky there, big time.
It's odd how I keep getting lucky. I mean, it's almost
it's
like
actually
it's
infuriating.
skill.
You know what I mean? I'm going for the big drive here.
Well, yeah, you can. Plus, you have a little bit of wind.
I'll take it. I can get over the water from there. You gotta go for it here.
Of course, I'm going to go for it. I got plenty of club.
Oh, there you go. Whoa, nice shot. Holy crap. That was a great shot. I don't know if I can equal that. Okay.
Being able, the lanyards, the best thing about them. I mean, I'm glad we made them. I'm glad everybody enjoys them.
Oh.
Wow. In the drink.
I even clubbed up.
Yeah, but you were in the rough. You had to club up.
Oh,
3 or 4
come on.
times.
It's not that much. That's not realistic. When I play actual golf, I never do that.
Yeah. You never actually play golf. That's right. One thing I liked about the whole lanyard stuff, though, was I learned that shipping, as long as I can keep the size and the weight down,
No.
As long as we keep the weight and the size down, international shipping, while slow the way we did it, was cheap. I think the highest anyone had to pay for shipping was just under $6. So that gave me a lot of hope moving forward that we can do some trinkets and small things like that.
The whole chat room's against me here.
Double bogey.
Oh,
that was you. Wow, I was closer to you than that.
You had an incredible approach shot in there. Yeah. Well, you still won, but still, loser.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I have not achieved that goal, Rob. In
Yeah.
fact, I'm going to have another Aaron's weight loss wager at the next Amigathon. Or else. I was pondering that last night. And Thanksgiving and Christmas aren't time to get it going. Tell me that you're on an actual bike and not a stationary bike, Rushi. Because I like the idea that you're watching us while driving around.
584 yards.
You shouldn't promote that,
Yeah,
Aaron.
please. Tune into our stream while you drive your car or bike.
Well, that sand looks like it's right there to eat my day.
You know, when I did the Amigo Aaron weight loss wager and I said I was going to lose 100 pounds, and I didn't lose 100 pounds, I only lost like 52 or whatever, I was still pretty happy I lost that weight, but losing weight was a lot harder than I thought it would be because it wasn't that hard the first couple times I did it. So I'm going to be more realistic if I do another one and just and like shoot a little lower. But
This time, 200
Yeah.
pounds. You come to the show.
Oh man!
Both your legs are chopped off, your arms hanging off.
Sorry, I got hosed on that one. That was a little network issue there. I think that's what that
Oh,
was.
here it comes.
Listen, I never lie.
Except for right then.
Dadgummit.
Retro, we don't want you to donate during this stream. I mean, if you really want to, you obviously can. You can give bits or whatever, or subscribe to the Patreon. But this is more of a thanking people who have given and who've given to the charity events in the past. So do not feel obligated by any stretch of the imagination to pony up cash.
Yeah, we had such a. I have to say, it was an incredible. It was an incredible amount of money that was raised for the hospital at the thing. Man, this is not good here. God, this sucks. Yeah.
Hey, you made it back to the fairway.
Anyway, we lost. We made so much. We made so much cash for the charity, and we really do appreciate everybody that donated. Plus, everyone that supported us over the past year, or whether you're on Amigos or on ARG, or even for folks that supported our sister shows early on, where Boat was still doing the Patreons and those. We appreciate it, and so Thanksgiving was yesterday. We just feel like giving thanks to everybody for helping us out, We're just simple country folk, aren't we, Brent? Well, you are. You're simple. I'm from New Jersey. I don't align myself with you guys.
Give me a break. Oh.
Yeah, trust me, Lob. I worked at a Gold. It's hard to believe, but I was a Gold's Gym guy for a good while, and so I know how much 50 pounds is. Trust me, I've got. I gained it back. Plus some, as I suspect. I'm sure that was no great surprise, but it's the pandemic has been.
Good shot.
Oh, are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Once we get out, I was saying, like, hey, once lockdown's over, it's time to really crank back up. But in all honesty, lockdown, you don't know how it's going to go. So I'm going to, after Christmas, I'm going to get I'm back on my horse. All right. Dadgummit. That's true, Rob. Well, we both sucked on that one, didn't we?
I'll take a bogey on a par 5 when I don't have the driver guy.
I got screwed on that, by the way. I should have sunk that. I got hosed. The golf gods weren't with me on that one. I will say, Brent, that the RetroArch Steam beta program is running well enough to where I can say I can fairly competently play this remotely. So I call that a win.
Yeah.
I'm fairly impressed with this, all things considered. It's not for the faint of heart. It's not easy to set up unless you know what you're doing. And even then, it's not been easy, has it, Brent?
Well, I mean, I think if... Oh, no!
That is a tragedy.
I think that aspect of the program is still being refined. And there are obviously lots of people out there that have no problems with it at all. We saw them playing together, and we envied them. I just think that we're having some firewall issues, some network issues. Nice shot. And which has forced us down the remote play path. And it's not made to do this remote play stuff. We're kind of cheesing it as it is. But, I mean, I think it's very playable. So I'm happy we have something. How's that?
That was a good shot right there. And I'm shooting from the fringe here.
It's Lord.
Look at that. I have not had a bit of luck tonight. I still think I could beat you, though, in this one.
Well, yeah, because I had a one-stroke penalty.
That is a tragedy. Oh, that's also a tragedy.
That's okay. That's okay. I wasn't going to win this hole anyway.
Bam. I needed that one. I needed that one, fellas. Yes. Finally.
You got plenty of time to catch me, Aaron.
Penalty. Okay.
I'm way back, though. Yeah.
4 holes.
I'm way back. This first 5 holes just killed me. I was trying to understand how the timing and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's easy for you to be smug.
And fun, too.
Yeah, I know, but it's not realistic. That's what bothers me about it.
I'm glad you're shooting this hole first.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh. You're going way past.
That's okay. I clubbed way down, although that's not exactly where I wanted to be, I'll be honest with you.
I think I will go with a 4-iron.
I actually like that game, Roosh. I like the Xbox Links. I actually have that on my Xbox. I like the Amiga golf games. I thought they were good. We just like golf, don't we, Brent? I mean, fake golf. You like realistic golf. Do you still have clubs and stuff?
Oh, no. I haven't been able to golf for 8 years.
Do you ever go down to the driving range?
I mean, I've been. Not within the last year, obviously. But in the last 3 years, I have been.
I love leaderboard. World-class leaderboard soup. I'll tell you what, me and my buddy play with the trackball.
No. Slow down.
We like to play Golden Tee 2 with the trackballs. Holy smokes. Who put this mountain here? Man, I'm going to hit this thing sky high. This is going to be a problem. I can tell you that.
No chance. You're going backwards.
Where's my... No.
Oh! Impressive.
Thank you.
Mighty impressive.
On the green, son. you know, World Class Leaderboard, the little phrases they use are embedded in my head for all times. That's one thing. Looks like you hit the tree, Jim.
Oh. Oh.
Sweet Lady Justice.
Yeah. You're gonna win this hole. Maybe. Yeah.
I hurt my hand. I hit the desk with my hand. I hit the button so hard on the joystick that I hurt my hand. Yes.
Player 2 wins.
Go Devil Beard. You know what was a lot of fun? It was the golf on the Wii. Am I the only one that liked that? Tiger Woods golf on the Wii?
No, it was fun.
I mean, where you actually had to swing the club. That was cool.
Yeah.
You know, I don't like zany golf. Me and Britt covered that on ARG, didn't we, Britt? Or me, I know me and Boat covered it. Somewhere I covered it.
I don't like zany golf.
I will say it's better than that miniature golf we played on, what was the Jaguar? So, what was that?
No.
You remember that one?
Yeah. Yes. Crazy golf, I believe it was.
Oh, mother, son of a...
You hit the tree.
I hit it
man.
high, too. I hit it high. At full
You
speed.
didn't pay attention to the wind.
Yeah, Curtis digs it. How's it going, Curtis? Hey, we showed a Coco show earlier. We'll be releasing it formally in probably a couple weeks. Well, we're both hitting from behind trees.
No, I'm fine. I'll have a clear shot.
I'm okay. I can get there. This guy's a powerhouse. I'll hit this sucker sky high. That wind is brutal. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Although it actually sort of helps me here.
I actually pay attention to the wind on every shot.
Ah, it could have been worse. It could have been much worse. Hey, Paul, what's going on, man? Thanks for coming in for a little while. See if you get it. If you get on the green here, you got me. Oh, almost looked like you skipped it across the water. I've gotta sink this shot.
I've gotta knock him out. Putting from 19 yards away from the fairway, a little low on the power.
Hey, listen. I meant to hit that a little harder.
That should be a pretty straight shot.
Yeah, I don't think you got any problems there. Yeah.
And it was.
Not gonna lie to you.
Paul, you've missed a episode of for the Coco show. You have missed our break video and then some just mindless video game playing. All of which will be available
Credit me up.
after the show. Well, eventually.
What hole are we on here?
We are nearing the end.
Hole number 14, 126 yards, par 3.
Yeah, that's the way I play tennis in real life, Curtis. If I start losing, someone gets the racket. And trust me, I threw a lot of rackets in my time.
I think I'm just going to go up and over.
I suggest you hit the ball out of
slow.
bounds again. Yeah, there you go. Looks like you hit multiple trees, Jim.
Thank you, love.
You know,
I was just delivered a cold and delicious beverage.
nice. Very good. How did I hit
Wow.
trees? I clubbed up and hit it high.
So did I.
Second shot.
You should have clubbed up higher.
I clubbed up a double. I hit the...
Wow.
I suggest putter. You almost did it.
One would. Ball in parking lot.
Well, Paul, all I can tell you is make sure you get something that can give you back a proper start menu. There's plenty of stuff out there because Windows 10 is horrible. Plus the fact that you can't control the updates. I just hate it. All right.
Oh, Aaron.
Can I
So
catch a
close.
break in this game? Classic shell. That's it, Paul. You know it. I knew you would. I find Windows 10 unusable without it. That sucked. That should have went right in there. That should have been my hole right there.
Even.
It's funny, I have to use Windows 7 for my job on my laptop because our instruments can't sync up with Windows 10. They don't support... We have to have 32-bit operating system. And so they make us use Windows 7, and I haven't complained once. I was like, okay, no problem. I love it. Windows 7 is the ultimate version of Windows. Everything before and after have been duds. Although, well, I mean, that's not true. Windows 98 SE was good. Windows XP was pretty good. And then that's Windows 7. Everything else crap. And Windows 10 is the most invasive crap ever. We could be updating right now, Brent. We'd never know.
Don't say that. Oh, boy.
Man, what happened there?
I was trying to get up on the little lip thing, and I just didn't give it enough club.
All right, I'm just gonna wing ding this sucker and see how we do.
You got no chance, man. You're so in the water. Why would you throw it all away?
I'm not in the water. What are you worried about?
No,
There's no way.
Your next.
There's no way that
your
was going in
next
the water.
shot is in
No
the water.
way, man.
Well,
Listen, Windows has
here
been.
goes nothing.
Microsoft's desperately wanted to be Apple. And so they've built the wall. They're slowly building the walled garden. Swing and a miss.
Once more. Player one.
You're in a rough. What were you trying to do there? Get cute?
I just didn't have enough wind. And now I think I do.
Wind?
Yeah, I
It's
couldn't have
4
made it.
meters an hour. That's nothing. Is
Dang
that what
it.
you wanted to do?
Obviously not.
Give up the soul.
Yes, he does. Give it up, Brent.
Player one. Fourth shot.
Oh,
Here's the thing, I don't think either
still
of us
you.
could make it.
That's still you.
Oh, great.
I'm glad it's not me. I was looking at that like, hey, the flag's in the water. That can't be good. That doesn't seem fair.
I'm happy.
Hey, it could be worse.
Player two. Second shot.
Let's see here.
Hey,
Oh, that is ridiculous. I double clubbed up.
Penalty.
no, you need to go like 6
In real
clubs
golf,
up.
I would have made it easily.
Aaron, in real golf, you wouldn't have made it to hole 15.
Why?
And that's if you started on the back 9.
You're in the deep, deep stuff, aren't you? Hey, Chris. What's going on, man?
Save me, meant it that low, not high. Okay.
Well, it could be worse. This hole is always tough. I mean, it's not like there. It's.
Fifth shot.
Now, Aaron, were you smart enough to eat a nice, healthy breakfast?
I ate one banana. I'll eat during the next show break. I got some leftovers. I mean, for double, this is easily our worst hole, Brent.
Yeah.
Oh man, you almost sunk it.
Why didn't you roll back?
I-
On the side of a cliff.
I can
here.
steal this hole if I can get this ball in here. Look at that, Brent. We're gonna tie at triple bogey. I find that just.
Well, now I hit it.
Oh, you got it.
It was nice.
What are the odds that we would do that?
Curtis, we didn't really have a way to add him into the gameplay. Hopefully he will make a stop by at least chat, but I don't know if he is what his plans for the day were.
Yeah, we're pushing our streaming capacity right now. I will say the cable man. Oh, that was it.
Oh, Aaron, that's it. You can't catch up. It is declared to be the winner.
Oh man. Well, congratulations, Brent. You earned it.
Look at that trophy, Aaron.
I think next time I would fare better. It took me a little while to get my footing on that. I'm switching steams. Hey, Boat.
Do you want another game?
Here we go. Good job, Brent. That was some good work, my friend. Well, Brent, it's 11 o'clock. What would you like to put on here?
Well, I think we can play one more game. Something a little classic, saying that it works.
I was gonna say, because so far every time we tried this classic, we haven't got it to work. So we'll see how we do here. Let me. Okay. There we go. We'll see. Now, Boat, you got pulled outside for decorating duties. You let her do that to you? That's normally her job. I thought you sat in the hot tub or something while Eve was out there doing the heavy lifting. All right. You know, Earthquake was billed as being from West Virginia in his debut.
Why did they do that?
Because they were filming in West Virginia, and supposedly he was in the crowd. Yeah, we have a lot of sumo wrestlers that just hang out in the crowd at our events.
Earthquake getting a sumo wrestler.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, was he? I didn't
I'll
know
tell you a
that.
story. I'm sure I've mentioned this before. John Tenta was a sumo wrestler in Japan. Now, sumo is a very closed community. Okay.
Yes.
And you don't just give up or quit. Because that's not how they roll. So he wanted out, and they wouldn't let him leave. So he worked a match, I think at Sumo Hall. He had a car waiting for him, okay? In his sumo gear, he went out the side of the arena, got into the waiting car. The car drove him directly to the airport, and he got out of town. That's how he exited sumo. Here's a little known fact. You remember Haku, a.k.a. Ming? He was also a sumo. Yeah. I think they were contemporaries. You can believe that. So, yeah. And Akibono, who is a very renowned sumo, also did pro wrestling. There have been several sumos that turned wrestler. I'm sure if Rushi's still in here, he could come up with some other ones that are Japanese. Man, we're We're killing these guys in this match. Oh, Ted DiBiase had enough of us. He ain't going out like that. The guy in the blue is not Big Daddy. For one thing, this guy's 50 times better wrestler than Big Daddy. Big Daddy was absolutely horrible. But he was popular. Do you know who Big Daddy is, Brent?
I do not.
He was sort of like the British Hulk Hogan. Except far, 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 far worse than Hulk. His gimmick was he was a huge fat guy. Oh, you want some?
It's us. It's just us.
Oh, man,
I'm
that's
too
got to
hard
be
to
the
throw
quickest that we've ever gotten rid of in the field. I can't believe that they're all gone. I cannot believe that. Come on, I'm not falling for that. Nah.
No.
Good try.
Let me backdrop you from Mars.
No, no. Oh. I know you're...
Yeah, you know I'm prime.
Yeah, I know.
And you're still not hurt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. I love this move.
Oh, no, you got me.
Yes. The winner of this match,
Clappy, clappy for you.
Earthquake. Man, we've never mowed through a field that quick, Brent. Ever. That was... That's two highly experienced players that mowed through the competition right there.
That was pretty crazy.
I will say, don't get me wrong. I have great respect for British wrestling. I love the way they work over there. Some of the best workers. But Big Daddy and Giant Haystacks is not amongst them. These guys were not amongst them. But there are tons of great technicians over there. Oh, I think Big Daddy was. Oh, yes, absolutely, Dave. He was before Hulk Hogan. Absolutely, yeah.
That's you, Aaron.
Although I think they were some of their career was simultaneous, but I think Big Daddy was around before Hulk. You got to consider Hulk. I don't think even started wrestling until the very late 70s or early 80s. I mean, he was. It's not like he was around for a long time. You want to do a Sunday's main event? Are you coming in?
Yeah. What are you picking? Earthquake. I can see these two teaming.
Talk about size disparage the two of them. By the way, the ring announcer for this was an actual ring announcer to WWF. Her name was Mike McGurk. She was not good. She also commentated for a while. She wasn't good at that either. That's not the original Demolition. I'm sure most people know that. The original Demolition were Axe and Smash. This is Axe and Crush. Crush sucked, although in this game he's real tough. Smash was also Crusher Khrushchev, the Blacktop Bully. He had a golf gimmick. He was the Repo Man. So he had a lot of gimmicks over the years. Goodbye. In fact, Crush had a ton of gimmicks too. He was Hawaiian for a while. He was a biker for a while. He had a bunch of crazy gimmicks. Hey, Brutal, what's going on, my friend? Yes, Wrestlefest, Correctamundo. This is the first arcade game I ever owned. And Britt picked it up for me.
I actually,
Wow,
oh,
you were way too late on that
probably
one.
too early to go for that. My dad and I bought this from an arcade in Charleston for Aaron. And I remember wheeling it through the mall and getting all kinds of crazy looks.
I bet you felt like a big man, didn't you?
Oh, it was awesome.
He kicked out of the perfect plex, dude. Embarrassing for you.
Try it again.
I'm pummeling Crush. I will say that.
But yeah, we bought it. This was the first arcade game we bought. We bought it for $400. Wheeled it out of an arcade.
That's great stuff, Dave.
And took it down to Lexington, where Aaron was at the time.
Matt Mania was one of the first boards I ever bought, and I had a JAMA converter for it. It didn't work great, but Matt Mania, God, what a great game! Although this game took everything Matt Mania did and sort of trumped it in a lot of ways. I mean, it's good.
Oh, this is the best arcade wrestling game there is.
I will say there's a new game coming out called, I think it's called Retromania, and it's literally, they bought the license to be the sequel to this. It looks really good. It's coming out on the Switch and PC. It should be out next year. It looks real good. I mean, trust me, they took everything from this and just basically went with it. It doesn't have the same guys, but it's got a lot of interesting characters. The Road Warriors are in it, I will say that. But it's got like Tommy Dreamer and a bunch of crazy guys in it. A lot of indie guys that, are former legends. You were real nice work, Brent. You got a lot done in there. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you got the arcade machine for this and you've got 4 people around it, that is good times. I mean, you're really having a good time with that. I do miss that Something Fierce, Brentster. Of course, I miss any arcade stuff at all with anyone at this point. I was talking, I never go to the arcade anymore because I don't have any people over here no more, and it's kind of depressing. You better tag out, Holmes.
We got to keep Hawk in the ring, man.
It's not me. I can't do anything. Oh, he just hooked up on you. Oh, no, you went and blew that. Come on.
Wow, you missed
Yeah, I
both.
know. Come here.
And Hawks is just on fire. Please don't stomp on me, Hawk. I love you.
It's funny, I was coming over to set on you, Brent. I was like, oh, wrong guy. You love Hulk? Not likely.
Whatever it took not to get crushed.
I'm getting ready to take Ultimate Warrior to school here. Come on. Come on, big man. Oh, no. No. No, no, no. Don't tag. Okay. Man, Ultimate Warrior's ulting up. Oh!
This was a tough match to get this early on.
All right, enough of this. Oh, X-Man. We should play that later. I may bear hug him here, but I don't want to. Oh, shoot. You can't do his splash. That's the one thing about this. Now, he may bear hug him here for sure. Yeah. We might get him, but he'll probably smash. Oh, I got him. Oh, man. Wow. Brutal. Don't root for the Warrior, Brutal. Come on, man.
Have you ever read Ultimate Warrior's comic book, Aaron?
No, God, no.
I've heard it's insanity. Just complete insanity.
Well, the Warrior had a slight problem. Luke is not interested in playing the arcade that much, Pixel, unless I drag him out there. It's funny, I've got this light gun I got, and I bought it for the arcade, and so it's sitting here. I've never even hooked it up yet, unfortunately, but it's on my list. I've been busy. You may find this difficult to believe, but I've spent most of my free time prepping for this event. I know, as stunning as that is. And also for other show stuff. This time of the year.
The versus show.
Well, this time of the year, and Boat knows what I'm talking about, because Boat has, carries the weight, basically. But, God, I'm getting murdered, man. I gotta get out of here. This time of the year is pretty busy for these shows with Christmas and New Year's and the Thanksgiving Marathon. It just all sort of comes together. I mean, Jake's on fire.
Yes, he is angry. He's an angry man.
I'm trying to punch him. All right, I won't punch him now. You're going to have to carry the weight now. Cowboys and Moon Mesa, great game. Now, that's one my boy does like. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, great game. I like Golden Axe, Revenge of Death Adder. It's a great game. I see you guys are spouting some good stuff out. We'll have to try some of this stuff, Brent. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh!
Now it's time for a perfect plex. Oh, he won't go for that. He's not going for it.
Well, now we're screwed.
We're not screwed. Now, okay, tag me. I'm powered up.
Yeah, I'll tag you after I get
Hit
killed.
your button, boy. This is what you do. Get out of there. Thank you. Finally. Oh, God. Ted's not even hurt at all. Jake did invent the DDT, as we know it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. $1 Million Dream.
It won't let me in.
And the funny thing is, if you listen to an interview with Jake, the way he created the DDT is he had a guy in a front face lock, and he fell down, and he said when he fell down, the crowd went bananas, and he couldn't figure out why, and the reason why is because he had DDT'd a guy. Oh crap!
Oh.
Ted had not had good luck with that maneuver. Get him! Would you perfect punch this guy? Get out of here.
That's right. I put him in the $1 million.
He's going up
tree.
again. Move. That's the third time. That's a move. If you miss it, you really look like a jerk. You need to position that backdrop better. Oh, don't. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good.
The bits, brute.
Oh no!
No, it's
Man, if you're gonna lose. Oh man. Oh man.
Wow.
Well, that's so much for that. I'm going back to our opening chat scene. That's it. Well, I guess we put our name in real quick. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
You're no hose as a partner. You need to learn how to position that belly to back suplex better.
We were playing Earthquake and Perfect, so
Yeah. Never play Mr. Perfect.
I love.
No,
Mr.
but he doesn't have
Perfect.
he didn't have the move set. The best team is Mr. Earthquake and Ted DiBiase. There are also Hulk and Ultimate Warrior are good too.
Why don't you switch back, Aaron, to chat?
We're back.
And we will. I think that it is time. You think it's time, Aaron? Or you think it's a little early
to do what?
You know what? Here's what we should do, because I know we've got a lot of new people in here. Let's fire back up the high score challenge, and we'll give that another run.
Okay.
One each.
All right.
And for folks that are just getting here into chat, here's what we're doing. Aaron and I are each going to play a round of Burger Time. And we want you guys at home, if you're able, to play Burger Time as well. Yeah, sometime throughout the marathon. And take a picture, a screenshot of your high score, and send it to argpresents@mail.com. And at the end of the stream, we're going to look over some of the high scores, see how they compare to what we're putting up.
I don't think it'll be good for me.
Have a little community high score challenge. Now, Aaron, I'm going to credit us up here. I'll take player one.
Okay.
That'll give you time to chat with the crowd a little bit.
We probably should check the email at some point to see if we've got anything. I'm not ready to position. I'll let you do that.
When we have our next time we go on some kind of break, we'll give that a beat.
You know, has anyone in the chat room? This is a long shot, but I'll figure out to ask. Has anyone in the chat room attempted to try out the Steam version of RetroArch? Has anybody given this a whirl? Like I said, I don't think too many people. I didn't even know it was active until earlier in the week. But if you, like I was telling Brent earlier, if some people get into this, we could actually at some point, clearly not today, but at some point in the future, we would like to run a stream where we all play where we play games with people in the chat room. That would be a lot of fun if we could get it to work. So something to think about, not just for me and Brent, but just for yourselves in general. If you want to play games with your buddies, this isn't the worst way to do it. I mean, you've seen us playing with it today, and it's not bad. Yes, that's it. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
Texas footballer. By the way, I'm sorry, Texas foosballer. I was going to say if you're a Texas footballer, it's been a bad weekend for you, or a bad week with the Cowboys getting humilified last night. I'm used to that, but it never gets easy. I don't think it. I mean, I assume Brent's playing set one, but I don't know. Do we know for sure which set you're playing?
Yeah, we are. Yes.
Set one? Okay.
It's not the tape version. It's, but yeah, it should be set one.
Oh, that was bad luck. Come on. You know, our connection's a lot better than it was when we tried this before, and so I'm having some better luck here.
Obviously, my first game will probably be the best game I have.
Yeah, because you were
this.
killing it in that game.
Yeah, I had a really good game, and we'll have to review the footage to actually get my score because I didn't write it down.
Nice. Oh, shoot. You know, we tried Amiga Live. It's funny because when me and Brent were talking about doing this, I had flashbacks to the Amigathon where we attempted to use Amiga Live with unhilarious results as we sat there like idiots waiting for anything to happen for like an hour. And I told Boat, and Boat agreed. He's like, you know, we should never try this live gaming ever again. And those words echoed in my ear as me and Brent sat hour after hour trying to figure out how to get this to work. I was like, this is going to be a disaster. So already, it's been 10 times better than I would have anticipated. So I knock on wood.
Well, of course, we had to immediately run a video to tech support our issues this morning.
Curtis, I'm right there with you, my friend. I remember when Galaxians, I saw it in the arcade, and I couldn't believe the rainbow colors in that game. It was awesome. I was the exact same way. It's funny, being someone who grew up in the arcades, I remember a lot of the first. Like the first time I heard Berserk, and it talked, and I was stunned. And the first time I saw Galaxian, the first time I saw Gyrus is another one I remember because of the awesome music it had. It was and of course the first time I saw a Laserdisc game, holy cow! And it wasn't Dragon's Lair, I might add. I think it was what was the Sega shooter, Brent? Did the space shooter?
Vegas Battle?
Space Ranger, whatever it was called. It had several names. Gorf, that's another one that was awesome. God, it was a great game. The first time I saw Tron, because it's funny, I hadn't seen the film, but I knew about Tron, and then you see that cabinet, holy mackerel. And Star Wars, holy cow, that was good. Yeah, coins detected in pocket. You're right, Gorf is great, and Gorf is a game, Dave, that actually ports well. Like, I was real impressed with the Vic version of Gorf, because, you know, you don't think about it. I've never been a big Vic guy, but the Vic 20 version was really good, wasn't it, Brent? I think me and you played that one.
Yeah, it was. Now, you know, Aaron, they have this at our barcade.
Oh, yeah? So, I've got to get to that whenever this thing's over.
Remember when you could go to places?
Yeah. I wanted to go to the barcade. By the way, Fun City has expanded quite a bit, too, and I haven't got to see that either.
I've heard, yeah.
So, that sucks.
There's a waste of 2 peppers there, but what are you going to do?
By the way, your high score is still listed there. So
no, it's not.
That's not.
That's the default.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. I shouldn't have
Did
died
you have
there,
the cart,
okay.
Mitsuyama? I'm assuming the cart for Gorf?
It's you, Aaron.
Yeah. Sorry, I get busy talking and no said. It's funny, my mom was asking me, because I was telling her what we were doing, and she said, well, it's your mom too, Brent, newsflash. And she said, what are you going to do if this thing doesn't work? And I go, well, I guess I'll just sit there and chat for 8 hours. And she's like, can you do that? And I'm like, well, probably. Probably could just sit there and chat. All right, here we go. Did you start to play my guy?
See you, MGC.
Take it easy, dude. Thanks for popping in, man. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, crap, they left.
Wow. He peppers the nothing.
Shut up, you. That was an ill-placed egg appearance. Go, 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 chef.
You know, Rob, it's funny. Oh, you're in trouble. I made the schedule that we've completely disregarded, but that's okay.
We instantly went off schedule the second the thing started.
We instantly went off the rails.
We were trying to figure this out 1 minute before the show started. It was like it wasn't working. I was like, well, we're screwed.
And what sucks was it was working, and then it stopped working.
Oh, What happened there?
The hot dog dodged it,
No
man.
kidding.
They'll do that.
They're not known for their speed. Oh, son of a gun.
Best of luck, Lord Soup.
Good luck, Soup. Those are the worst.
Huh.
Yeah, a boat. Yeah, Rob, I enjoyed that immensely, more than you can imagine. One thing I've noticed, you know, I don't get to watch a lot of streaming from people I know. You know, the ones I see most, I've caught Rob's a couple times, and of course, I've caught Pixels, and a few others. And some people are just hard on the games, and some people will chat. You know, and some people hardly even pay attention to the chat. And either way, I enjoy it. But you know, I don't know what makes listen, I'm just a brand new at streaming. I don't know what I'm doing. But I think just being a loudmouth jerk, it probably helps. And if that's the case, I'm in. That's my only hope. It's a continual talking jerk. That's one of my strong suits. Oh, God! Pepper for everyone. Yeah. I know. It wasn't.
That was some panic pepper right there.
Oh, man. I know again. Well, they need to move, man.
You have over-seasoned your
Listen,
food.
You can't put enough seasoning on this stuff. That's the way I look at it.
You can certainly put too much pepper on
No, you
things.
can't. Ever. Run! Run, non-coward. Get up the ladder! Son of a... I'm glad there's no time limit in this. This is like Keystone Capers here. Oh, here we go. I gotta get across.
Hey, you made it.
Now to be greedy. Oh, nope, no time for greed. Oh!
Did you see you died there
I
for
did.
a second? Then
It's funny, Picard. I called this Burger King earlier accidentally, so there you go.
and you're screwed. You now have no
I don't
pepper.
need any pepper.
That's odd because you just used 2 of them.
Oh,
And it's over.
I don't need your commentary. Well, your best score is better than my score, Paul. Yeah, I've noticed that the Stevie can go, Curtis. You and him, all you guys. There's a lot of good talkers on that show.
That's what we call the double-double there.
That was huge. It's funny, Curtis. Boat has started watching Coco talk a lot, and he just sticks it in the background. He tells me, he says that it was like almost strangely hypnotic. I don't know if Boat's still in here. He always talks. He's been talking about, oh, you did it again. Oh, Brent, you're killing it this game.
Ah, they separated.
Is your wife going to step in and play some of this?
She's working. Although that score, I believe, is
I'm out, aren't I?
I think this is the game.
I'm done, aren't I?
Yeah, you're
Okay,
dead.
Yeah. Picard, Bo will definitely be. I'll be bringing him in for Amigos.
Out of pepper.
But we've got so much crap going on that I'm afraid to add anything else to it. So we probably won't be having him video-wise on here. Originally, Boat was going to actually show up here, but that didn't happen. None of it happened. That was a good score.
Yeah. We had a lot of plans.
Yeah.
Plans were fun.
Yeah. In fact, I made background stuff up for a 3-man panel, but I've had to scrap all those as usual. Well, there you go, Brett. That's the score I would write down. So, what's next on the docket, Senor Big Goof? What's next?
Well, we have got a game loaded up and ready to go.
All right, let's go. Let's head on over here. Let me do my little disco dance and Shazam. We're in. Now, Brett, tell the people what we're playing here.
We are playing Knights of the Round, a good old-fashioned beat 'em up where you just beat them.
This is a
There's
Capcom Brent is playing Arthur, and I am playing the beautiful, the attractive Sir Lancelot, beautiful man like myself. And we're going to give it to these knaves and varmints here. Did you play this one in the arcade, Brent, when it came out?
I did not, no.
Yeah,
this is one I found through emulation.
They had this at the
Kentucky
arcade when I was there.
Something is something to be said, and a lot of people view emulation as just a way to play free games.
Yeah,
I'm not going to deny that, but the preservation side of it is truly spectacular. I mean, I would have missed out on so many games that I would have loved to have played when they were available, and simply didn't have a chance because either I wasn't alive or they weren't in my area.
I was lucky to live in a city with several arcades, and like I said, this was tucked in a corner at the Kentucky arcade back in the day. But I'll be honest with you, when you looked at the other beat 'em ups that were around at the time, like this one didn't look all that great. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I mean, if you stack this up against your Konami beat 'em ups, for example, like an X-Men, this one's kind of not in the same ballpark, but it does have the kind of Konami. It has the Konami fun factor in there, and of course the graphics are all beautiful, and that's a big plus as well.
Yeah, the sprite animation. This is one of those games where if you appreciate detail, apparently difficulty as well. Thank you for those bits, Barracuda.
Thank you, Bruce.
If you appreciate good pixel art, and if you appreciate fine details, things that they didn't have to put in, but they did because it made things more interesting and made them look better. This game has a lot of that.
For those of you that are just joining us, or have been away, or just tuned in during the Atari 1200 show, we are playing Knights of the Round via RetroArch beta through Steam. If you're interested in this sort of thing, and I mean, of course, you're at the mercy of bandwidth and whatnot when you do this, but we've had pretty good luck, and if you're interested in this, you can pick this up over at Steam. It will say it's not available, but when you click on the page, you can basically join the. We're effectively beta testing this.
Well, the beta for this is an on and off thing. They do not leave that beta application up for all time.
Yeah,
it's something that.
In fact, when we got in, it was the first time I've ever seen it open, and I applied for the early beta because I knew this was going to be probably pretty interesting. And if you are familiar with RetroArch, you should be fairly at home with certain limitations. Now they've made it so you can't load all the cores, but if you want to get the cores in there, you can download them and basically put them in yourself. Which really we didn't bother doing that because we knew we were going to have to stick to the basics today when it came to setting this up. Setting this up controller-wise was no easy task, was it, Brent? And it's something we've struggled on mightily.
We ran into some complications that you certainly wouldn't have if you were just playing single player.
Yeah.
And I think it's stuff. Did you see that, Aaron?
What'd you do?
The guy ran on screen. I went to face him, and he threw down a bunch of money and ran away. And it was a bad guy.
That's the way you do it. Oh, you suck.
I want the horsey.
Oh, Mr. Deuce Castle. When I read that, I didn't see who wrote it, and I thought to myself, my God, who's cool enough to have written that? And it was John, Boat of Car Schaller. I will say,
later, horsey.
Having played the Mr. Deuce Castle on the ColecoVision, that's as stunned as I've been for a long time on a port. I don't know if you saw that, Brent, but it was dead on. And what was great about it, as you know, Mr. Deuce Castle is a vert. And so what they did was on that top floor where you get the shield, they actually shortened it. So because that floor, there's not a lot of action up there. It was very clever.
Right.
And
yeah, that is.
And it had the music and everything. It was dead on. I couldn't believe how good it was. The ColecoVision, underappreciated these days. Another thing that was like, at the time, when the ColecoVision came out, it was a huge freaking deal. Because everybody was astounded after playing the Atari 2600 for so long that this thing came around. Way more so than the Intellivision. I mean, the Intellivision Had some good-looking stuff, but the ColecoVision seemed to be like almost arcade perfect at the time. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Hey, listen, much like the gyrus music that we heard on the Atari, there are still surprises in 2020 from these retro systems. That was another one that we did on the stream that I couldn't believe how good the music was on the 2600, which is not renowned for its great tunes. Look at that guy in the background just wailing on that other guy, Brent. You see?
Something else, Aaron, if you were paying attention there, we leveled up complete sprite change. You know, that's you don't get that a lot, because that's drawing all those animations again for a new sprite. And it wasn't just paper doll, it was complete sprite change.
But I'm not pronouncing anything guy or us. That's not gonna happen. Guy or us. It's gyrus.
You talking about gyrus?
Yeah, he wrote it out, guy or us. That's, I mean, it's true. Guy or us, that is true.
Thanks for the horse, Aaron.
Dadgummit. Get off that. And now it's time for Daddy to have the horse. Yeah. Look at my beautiful blonde locks. Come on. Dadgummit. I wish I had beautiful blonde locks.
He supered me.
I'd love to have beautiful long blonde hair, Brent. I think I was destined to have it. It's just genetics got in the way. Or also sort of, I've always considered myself sort of an Afro guy at heart. So like maybe some Garfunkel type action. Or maybe a Jeff Lynne type, a perm type thing. You know, it's tough to be a beautiful. Internally, I'm a man with beautiful hair, and unfortunately, I was robbed of that opportunity by genetics.
Well, they blessed you with other great things.
Dave, I had long hair for a while, if you could believe that. Then I had long hair in places for a while, and then I had no hair. So I've ran all the way through the gambit. When I was in high school, I had incredibly long hair. That was a long time ago.
When I had waist long hair, Aaron?
It wasn't waist long, but it was like...
It was waist long hair.
Who did?
Me.
You did?
I had hair down to... Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
I had hair down to... My tips were down to my waist.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I only vaguely recall you growing your hair out. Yeah, that's right, man. I was. Take off, Terry. That's not the way it goes.
You do realize you're the blue guy, right?
I know. Sorry, I was reading.
Because there's a lot of times you just gotta flail
Yeah, but I was
around
reading the chat. Oh, your wife was hassling me. Listen, Terry, you can say that because you've got pretty hair.
And you do get what you get, and you don't.
Curtis is right.
Right.
It is tough to be an Adonis in your own mind. That's true. Do you like this more than Golden Axe? I mean, it is. I guess technically it is a step. I like the premise of Golden Axe better, and I'll also like the combat better. But I mean, this has, for one thing, Golden Axe has charges. This doesn't have. This doesn't. Of course, this does. And also, they both have the ability to ride stuff. I like Golden Axe. I'm telling you, the first time I played Golden Axe, and you realize that you're on the back of a giant turtle and an eagle and stuff. That's cool. I mean, and the way that it writes on that scroll is cool. You know, I just thought that was neat.
We just broke down the barrier here, and all our guys ran.
I saw that.
Apparently
That was cool.
They instantly got slaughtered.
I thought the game froze up, but it wasn't that. It's just, oh, there's my horse, dude. You took my horse. He's even wearing my colors.
King, man. King.
Listen, didn't Lancelot turn heel on Arthur at some point?
Oh.
If I was booking this thing, you'd be getting because clearly the beautiful man should be king. That's who the people want to follow. That's the guy the chicks want and the men want to be like.
You know, that does not correspond with history in the least.
Well, like I said, that's if I was booking it. That's why they don't give me the book.
And is your super move also just a spin around attack?
Yeah, jump up in the air, spin around like a beautiful man. Oh crap! There's a time limit. I didn't even pay attention to that.
Well, I think we're doing okay.
Why
so all of our men ran forward, ran into one opposing guy. And
You took my fruit. You were at full power, you pig. You were at full power, and you ran all the way up there to eat that apple. Would you get out of the
There's some
food?
salad
Stop
for you.
eating. Every game we play together, you're a pig.
This is the first game we played.
No, it's not. We played Mario Brothers. You were taking all the points in that too.
Well, no. I was earning.
You could
all
see.
the
You could
points.
see that I needed the food. You don't have to come up there and hork the apple.
I was reading chat.
Yeah, you're the king of jerks.
Hey,
Ow.
At least I'm king of something.
Oh, now I'm dead. Hey, come here.
That's okay. Mom and Dad gave us lots of quarters.
Yeah. Yeah. Finally.
Wrong way there. See, you can't even run the horse the right direction.
Hey, I'm fighting. This is how. Look at the talent it takes to fight while making your horse walk backwards. You know how hard that is?
I'm pretty sure that the praise needs to go to the horse.
No,
not
it's the
rider.
jockey. It's not the horse. I'm taming this beast. Man, I am on fire. I should have had this horse the whole time. I'm killing it. Oh!
Don't worry, horse.
So, boy,
I'll protect you.
you couldn't wait to jump on that horse, could you?
Hey. I sent him up ahead.
I hate these guys that laugh at you. They're the worst.
How do you feel about games that have boss characters as normal characters later in the game?
Well, it's environmentally correct, if you know what I mean, to kind of recycle these guys. And I will say this guy's particularly irritating. Plus, you have to kind of tone him down a little bit, you know. But yeah, I'm okay with it. Listen, Lobby.
What?
If you're well read in this, am I wrong? Did Lancelot eventually turn heel on Arthur? Somebody help me out here. That's right, Boat. Happy anniversary, Boat, by the way. I believe your anniversary was, what, yesterday? 2 days ago?
Whoa. Everyone just turned to gold. Minus
Man, these guys hit hard. Yeah, that's what I mean. Against Arthur. Yeah. I was right. And I can see why. Oh, cool, tigers. I want to ride that. Oh.
I don't think them are the riding kite.
Now, see, this feels wrong to me. Whoa, that tiger burnt up. Did you see that? Flame on.
It's one thing to have to defeat the tiger. Did you really have to set his body ablaze?
Hey, Olaf just informed me that Lancelot hooked up with your wife.
Lancelot hooked up with Terry?
No, I'm talking about Arthur's wife. Terry couldn't resist a guy that looked like Lancelot. Listen, your days of having butt-long hair are over. Lancelot's still in good form. Ow! Is Donkey Kong upstairs?
Level up. Now, see, that's how I just got a sword change. Liked it more when I got the cool armor.
Hey, congratulations to your
Bam.
daughter for pooping in the potty. As a father of a former baby, I know what a happy day that is. This is the best day you're gonna have for a long time. No more diapers, no more wet wipes, and no more accidents, hopefully, or at least you're on the road to that.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not a one and done type of affair, but
Still, that first time that means you're over the top of the mountain. That's outstanding. I'm happy to hear that.
I cut Aaron's grass, or used to, all the time, Dave.
Brent, you
just left grapes back there.
Brent, you could tell your friends and your family that you helped a young lady poop. Congratulations. That's what you inspired, Brent. The passing of waste. Good job. Uh-oh. The Silver Emperor. Oh, man. This guy looks like a real stud, too. Get him, Luke. I mean, get him, Luke.
Wow.
You can tell I play games with Luke more than I do you. Man, this guy's got explosive butt drops. Come here. You want some?
Oh, did you see how he got up?
You know who's fun to play these games with is the Chad. The Chudster. Because he badmouths the enemies nonstop. And his insults are always the dumbest things you've ever heard. Yeah, that is an
We're gonna have to start jump attacks, Aaron. I believe that's the secret.
I don't know, Dave. That's a boat question. I don't know anything about anything when it comes to that stuff.
Thanks for the bits, Brutal.
I bet Brutal's excited with the new consoles coming out. If you ever go to his channel, he's always playing these army shooting games with the guns and whatnot.
Unfortunately, the chances he was able to get a new console are pretty slim.
Really? I don't know. Brutal has his ways. Brutal's an unbelievably good makers of videos as well. I mean, his stuff, he's well ahead of the curve. Oh. Dadgummit. Keep the credits coming. That's another reason I didn't play this game in the arcade, because it was expensive to do any good at.
I always put you in a few extra. I figure you need them.
Thanks. You were right, too. I told you he had one. Thank you, Brutal. Ha ha. I knew it.
Oh, well done, man.
I knew he'd have one. Ho! Wow,
Hey,
20 bucks each.
our
What a
cowards
deal.
showed up. Thanks for joining us, cowards.
What was the first console you ever owned, Dave? I can't believe you got more points than me.
Not that this isn't a bad thing, but I'm not looking at chat quite as much.
Oh, 2,600? Oh, no. You got an Amstrad GX 4000? Holy moly. Of all the consoles to pick up. That is funny. Brent, the Amstrad GX 4000 is a consoleized Amstrad. It did not get over. Let's just put it that way. It's good to know that every British company consoleized their computer with horrible results. None of them did well.
Yes.
Yeah, here comes the loser squad. Look at that guy. Are you seeing this?
You know, we need to get our guys better
Our
armor.
army sucks. Get them some shields, at least. You're the king. Come on, let's help these idiots. They can't beat one freaking ninja. This guy...
Rapier versus broadsword.
These guys aren't
That'd
even
be an
wearing
interesting
armor.
fight.
What self-respecting barbarian's gonna have pink? Come here.
And sort of the spectrum was already console size.
Oh, the Pippin. Your boat's busting. Remember how close I came to buying a Pippin? I mean, I had it. I was almost there. Thank God my brain was like, what in God's name would you do with this? I had no answer for my brain. This guy looks pretty cool. Man, he's fast. Look at that. How are we ever going to catch this guy? Oh, well, there you go.
Doesn't matter how fast, when you get stabbed with a huge broadsword.
Yeah. That's it. I've got him on the ropes. I got him on the ropes, dude.
All right, I will protect your flank. I think you're killing his double, man. Maybe not. Just keep firing.
Yeah. I got him. He's almost dead. Yeah.
Here, come eat some
Oh, it
salad.
wouldn't let me come over to eat it.
Aw.
Now, wait a minute. How do you get up and flip off? There's nothing worse than when a guy flips me off.
I can't help but notice, Aaron, I'm level 8 and you're level 6.
We're having a little bit of netular difficulty here, Brent.
No, it's all good. Are we still in the red?
No, we're in green. We're okay. We just did. We're getting an occasional hiccup, but Hillbilly ISP. Ah, there's my horse. Get on there. Yeah. Oh, bird attack. It is Frankie. Ah. No, you made the right call, Dave. You got to have one of those. They're actually that actually is not that bad. I mean, console that came from computers. I've got a build of that for the coin ops, and there's a goodly amount of stuff to play on there. Oh, had a little stagger here, Brent, on your connection here. Actually, it looks like it's neighborhood wide because it's staggering both of them. Let's wait for it to come back. Alright, we're coming back up. Hey, if that's the worst it gets, we'll be okay. Let's keep on trucking. Yeah. You're gonna see that occasionally.
Hey, I'm just glad it didn't drop our remote play connection. Or I got the horse.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I was riding that.
Well, you fell off. I figured you just abandoned it.
It's my horse. Look at this guy.
Oh, jousting combat.
Is that what that was? Oh, it's almost time, isn't it, Boatster? It's almost time for the best of show.
Oh no! Your horse
Well,
ran
I don't
off.
blame it. It was like, listen, because it saw me on this other horse, and it got sad.
I think it did get sad, but not for the reasons you're thinking.
Ow! Oh, that guy. I killed him right when he chased my horse off, too.
I think the horse finished him off.
Oh, here's this jerk again. I'm assuming this guy really existed in the Arthurian lore. Some laughing jerk.
I don't think you were part of the Arthurian lore, Aaron.
You see that guy had to fix his hat. Got kicked your butt, dude. He didn't have armor on.
That's how I knocked it all off. Oh!
You leveled up, eh?
Come on, Aaron. Now I've got a cape.
Yeah. Also, your armor's gold. That ain't good. Look at this guy. Holy crap. This guy's got a fur coat and a skull gut. And
He also picked me up like I was nothing.
listen,
However...
yeah. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Bigger they are, as they say.
That's right, man. There's a little something for Daddy. Listen, I'll be honest with you. I struggled with what to call the skull thing. Leave with the boat.
Whoops.
How do you think this stacks up against the D&D games, Brent?
Oh, the D&D games are way better, but they're also way more complicated. This is just good, stupid fun.
It's funny, I was listening to Pixel Gaiden this past week, their new episode, and they were talking about those D&D games for the Saturn, and they had never heard of these games. I couldn't believe that. I thought those games were super well known, but you know how they had that Saturn collection of those games? That's where they discovered them. They didn't know they were arcade games until they eventually they knew, but they had never seen them in the arcade. Those games we had in our arcades locally, didn't we, Brent? At least one of them for sure.
Yes. Yep. Of it too, and it was very complicated.
Well, the magic system in it was pretty good for a beat 'em up, wasn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Did you see what I just picked
What'd
up?
you get?
It was a pitcher of milk.
Hey, by the way, I dehorsed this guy for you, and that horse matches your outfit, so it looks good on you.
Often, when storming the castle, their main concern was the styles at the time.
That's right. Of course, that was also a Capcom offering, the D&D games. Yeah, Dave points out that was sort of a sequel to this. I guess you're sort of right. I mean, clearly, this is when they worked on this and then figured out how to do D&D, because there are quite a few similarities.
Huh. I didn't get knocked on my horse. My horse just threw me off.
Well, listen. I understand. You can draw on a person.
Well, I mean, when they're asleep, sure.
Damn it. Look at this guy. He's got magical skills.
That's probably why his name was Magician.
I see that. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. Man, that dude horked your horse, dude. Horse horker. I'm stealing their tea set. There you go. Lancelot's not above looting. That's for darn sure. Someone's got to pay the hair upkeep. These laughing guys. They're easily the most irritating characters in the game. This guy's throwing me around like, would you get off me?
Yeah. Getting piked quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, the Mister actually has support for the arcade boards on that, doesn't it, Dave? What are these guys, like jesters or something? Fire jesters or what are...
I believe they were masked men.
Doesn't really give you much to go on, does it? Man, I was hoping for some food and one of the... Oh, yeah.
Go eat.
I'm trying.
All right. Stop eating now.
I did stop. I stopped after it was all gone. Woo!
This is why the buffet shut down,
Is that what it was?
You need to use your super more.
What?
Help us out a little bit.
It takes away energy.
But if you're in the process of getting hit, it saves energy. Go kill them, Mr. Slash the Air.
Listen. I'm trying my best. It's hard. There's a lot of targets here. It's a target rich.
And you're somehow missing them all.
You know, it's funny because you're making fun of me. And the last time, I was the one that got the higher score on that level. So, clearly, I'm doing my part. It's not like someone else is, like, you know, is slacking.
I'm level 10. You're level 8.
Yeah, but my guy level's slower.
No, it's based off score.
Tiger attack.
Here, handle the tigers.
Hold that tiger. Remember that? Oh.
No.
No.
Oh no, Aaron, we're attacking you.
Yeah. Yeah, funny. I saw that. I often store gold under my torch.
Lack of torches
Yeah.
at the house.
Oh, crap. How did this guy get in the Arthurian realm? He looks more Asian. In fact, he sounds more Asian. Muramasa. Alright. Get this guy in the circle of pain.
We have to let him on the screen to do that. This guy doesn't fall for it as well as the other guy.
This guy's got eerie powers. Eerie power
So
alert.
apparently summon fire at will.
There's nothing worse than fighting a swordsman that is a master of the mystical arts.
Dude.
What do you mean? I've done most of the damage to this guy.
No, the guy. Be a swordsman or be a magician. You can't
Oh,
be
yeah,
both.
you can.
There's no multi-classing.
I like stopping in the middle of a combat to go get treasure. Oh. Did you die already?
Wow.
Yeah.
What did... You know, I'm not going to have the same Apple conversation
But
that
I
you
didn't
had.
take I didn't take it. I just walked over it. I didn't pick it up.
Odd. Did you just grind it into the ground with your
Well,
heel?
maybe. Man, this guy is a real pain.
He does not want to go down. There's no doubt
There he
about
goes.
it. But he did. That's right, Excalibur. Roar.
Man, this is a real arm buster here. This thing's being real stingy on the levels. Oh, final stage, dude. Wow, we've ran through this thing. Here we go. I think we've done this for under $1.
Never mind, you're dead.
What do you think of the graphics in this thing?
Spectacular.
Oh, look at how cool my guy is. I got the gold armor finally.
You should have one more graphical change at level 10. If we can get you there.
Yeah, you've done me no favors. You made me pick up the majority of the slack this whole game.
Going with, huh?
These guys win one shot and you're dead. I can already take any shots. I think Lancelot's been sick or something. Oh.
I do like how when they're stunned, you can coup de grace.
Hey, you know, this is off topic, but I meant to laugh at you because your game last week, Killer Instinct, got buried deep beneath the crust of the earth and on our Discord channel, and everyone agreed with me. And also, I'm sure they didn't comment on this. They were probably thinking about how great I was. That was a beatdown of you. And also, you're as I suspected, everyone thought that the combo system in that game was crap. There you go.
I think you read a different chat.
No, that's what that's how I read it.
Civil conversation.
Listen, HSI buried you, and I was right there with him.
No.
I think we could all agree that Pray for Death is a superior game.
Aaron.
Hey, it's right there, Bo.
No one here, not even yourself, believes
Boat,
that.
I'm just saying, now here Boat has to chime in. You and Boat are fanboys. Listen, get your fandom, get the glitter out of your eyes.
Aaron, did anyone in wrestling ever use glitter as a weapon?
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, I was watching King of the Hill the other night. You ever watch that show?
Occasionally.
There's a guy on there named Dale Gribble. He's a
Yeah, I know the main. I definitely watched enough to know the main
He's a paranoid, super paranoid, like, redneck type. And he got into a fight with this guy, and they were tugging over something. I can't remember what it was, but he reached in his pocket, and he goes, "Pocket sand," and he threw pocket in the guy's eyes. I think that's a good idea, just to carry around with you at all times. Just a pocket.
To be fair, I don't think he threw pocket in his eyes. I believe he threw sand
No,
in his
he goes,
eyes.
he said the words "pocket sand," and then he threw the sand.
Right. But you said he threw the
He
pocket.
threw the pocket full of sand. I thought that was great. But yeah, wrestling has had tons of people throw stuff. Glitter, salt, like everything. Fireballs, everything. Hairspray in people's eyes. It all. Another thing, talcum powder, baby powder. Of course, mist is a popular item. Oh, you know, and there were some guys that used a rag full of ether. That's another one of my favorites. To knock a sucker out, you know?
Yeah. Thanks, Brutal.
No, Dave. King of the Hill is based in Texas. Those are Texas hillbillies, not oh my God! I got a ball to the head. Now, surely this isn't in the Arthurian legends. Why did we celebrate that? I got hit in the head by one of those balls.
Yeah, but I
Oh
did.
crap!
So.
Look at this thing. What in? Nice job, Brent. Whoa! Hey, if you do your special when that ball comes down, you can survive the ball attack. See?
Or level up during it.
Yes! That guy was a puss. He looked a lot tougher than he actually was.
Well, he wasn't fully assembled
Good.
yet. We were hitting the gearboxes, and that's what was making stuff
Yeah,
happen.
gold dust. I think he did throw glitter on occasion. Listen, Bode. No one wants to hear you bad about Hybris. That was a great game. That guy's not lame. If you can't beat him, he just leaves. I love Hybris. I really love that game. That was the first ever episode of Amigos we ever did, Brent. Did you know that?
I did not.
Yeah. Boat was like, what's a game we could do on the Amiga that you've played? I was like, how about Hybris? And he was like, okay. And that's what we did. He liked it back then. Boats became cynical over the years. Hey, Boat, did you watch the most recent episode of Tin Mark? Your picture showed up, and you were once again, your name was uttered yet again, as he buried you for not liking AGA. It was great. It's good to see someone.
Whoa!
It's good to see somebody else get buried on Tin Mark's show that's not me. Actually, me and Tin Mark are going to team up for a show. When I get my an Amiga gimmick in, which I think came in the mail yesterday. I haven't opened the mail yet, but so that'll be fun.
There's no way the mail ran.
Or 2 days ago. I've been so busy. I brought it in, but I never got to open it. So, but I think I saw it was from Spain.
You know, and when we finish up here, I'm heading to go get my new headset. It's ordered and just have to go
Where
pick
do you
it
have to
up.
go get it at?
Best Buy.
Why didn't you just have it delivered to your hizzy? But shizzy.
I can pick it up today if otherwise it
You were
would've been
trying
like
to get it here
December 4th.
before the show, weren't you?
I could have technically gotten it here before the show, but I didn't want to upset the delicate balance we had.
In other words, you're afraid if you unplugged your headset, the whole thing would be screwed up.
I'm afraid if I shift in my chair too hard, it's gonna destroy me.
We're as lucky as we can be. I'm afraid to touch anything or do anything different, or move the mouse, anything. When the joystick turned off, I about died. I was like, no. Aaron is the show. What are we talking about? I just saw that part. I agree with that. Look at that guy. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. Man, this guy's horse shoots lasers.
I believe that might be his magical mace.
It's hard to believe the security officer from Babylon 5 became a medieval knight. Yeah, now I've got the laser horse. Aw. I had it for a minute there. When you play D&D, were you a mace guy or a sword guy, Brent?
Well, I like to play cleric.
I
so
thought
would
so.
do mace.
I knew it. One of the lamer classes. The religious...
Yeah, no one likes it when there's a cleric on their team.
Well, listen, the problem with playing a cleric is you have to adhere to a bunch of rules. Rules?
Well...
Excuse me, I need to pick up this treasure. Alright, I'm back.
In fact, my favorite D&D character of all time was a cleric. My second favorite of all time, I don't even remember what class he was, but he was spec high in the diplomat skill.
Did you ever play a paladin? That's the real money class if you want some strict rules.
No, I don't prefer. I don't like.
I had a
They are too.
I had a chick
heavy.
paladin named Trelana, and she had this arch enemy that kept needling her. I mean, and I wanted to kill this guy so bad, but I couldn't kill him because it would violate my paladin beliefs. And one time I finally just said screw it, and I killed him, and I lost all my paladin powers. I was like a level 1 fighter. I was like, well, it was worth it.
Well, Aaron, let's see who becomes king.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That was rigged.
Looks like it's the king.
That was rigged, yeah. We win. Oh, yeah, now the troops come out. Where the heck were you jerks?
What about that third guy? What happened to the sound? Uh-oh.
Push bottom. Push bottom?
Aaron, what happened to the sound?
We're still outputting sound. It's just real dim. It's not loud here. We're outputting it. So it's just right here. It's not real loud. And as we mentioned earlier, I'm not going to go adjust the sound at this point. No way. Oh no! I misdid my name. Bam. There it is.
All right, let's see who won this round.
Why did it say push bottom?
I don't know.
Oh, man. Listen, I'm playing a video game. I don't want to read a book, yo.
Well, the game's over.
So that's why he called it the round table. I never knew that. You know, the problem I've got with that is it's the round table, but I mean, he's still the man. It's not like no one's, you know, yeah, no one sits at the head of the table. You're King Arthur.
Well, that's, yeah. All right, Aaron, let's take it back to the chat realm.
Man.
And let's slow it down a little bit game wise.
That was way too fast. Oh, I can't handle it.
I know you can't. So
I need a good stretch.
we're gonna try something a little, something where you can.
That's what I think, Boat. I agree. I was just thinking before you said, I was like, "There's probably a hole in the middle of the table with a raised pedestal, and that's where his throne is." But I didn't think about the rotating throne. That's even better. That's the way you are within the Amigos universe, Boat. That's the way I see you. The rest of us are sitting at the round table, and you're sort of an elevated guy on a raised dais that spins around like a lazy Susan. Although, we can't afford a rotating throne, so Boat occasionally has to kick it with his foot to turn.
He's got an office chair.
And... maybe turn the volume down on this one. Let's get fired up. Let's see if it works. Yeah, Doug. Sounds like a plan, my friend. Also, I don't know what I'm doing.
Now, Aaron, I'm going to let you see if you can.
All right.
take
Am I using
first player
the
here.
analog?
Should be analog.
All right. I do love this game, as you know. Fred, how often do you go after the diamonds?
I'll usually try it in level 1, maybe level 2, but past that,
it's a very difficult task on any level, frankly. Yeah.
But he was running. He might be running. Yeah,
I got lucky right there. I could have been killed. Thank you, Dave.
Hey, thanks, Dave.
You know, the Coco had a, as I recall, it was the Coco that had a decent version of this. Whoa, that ain't good. Oh, this is bad. I'm off and running here, literally.
I think it was a very interesting game. I mean, very creative mechanics, very creative scoring.
I believe the guy that created this has a copy of it in his office. has the actual arcade machine. I remember seeing that somewhere. I believe this guy's like a big-time executive or something. As I recall. That ain't good. This is one of those games that the control has to be right. Because this can easily screw you. Sort of like now. That was a good move by me, I'm not gonna lie. I'll toot my own horn.
You never do that.
Huh?
Buck, you want to send it to ARG Presents at mail.
Oh, Buck's the man, too.
.com.
By the way, I love the penguin butt dance. You get the full butt dance on the second go-around. When me and the Luker play this, we recreate the butt dance live and in color during the...
Yeah, at mail, MAIL.com.
The exact opposite of what Brent is. Oh.
You're right. I'm not a piece of postal
something.
service.
Oh, what ain't good. Ah.
Yeah. Yes. I got stuck trying to push the ice that wasn't there.
It's similar to the Corgi butt dance, yes. You ever heard, Brent, the different versions of... Ha ha ha! The versions that have different music in them. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I wonder why they changed the music.
I do not know.
Oh, go. Oh, man, I'm skirting death left and right here. Yeah. Oh, dadgummit. Would you stay still? Yeah, that's the key right there. And a lot of home versions just don't support that. It always drives me nuts, you know what I mean? Because that's vital to this game. Oh.
I should have an easy 3 diamonds here. Well,
my God, you did get lucky.
Well, I set that up. That's why I died last round.
What a load of crap. Did you have the same lineup last round? Hey, you can't get that guy. Oh,
yeah,
you...
I set it up. Oh, jeez.
You know what would have been nice? I mean, this wasn't done at the time. But having variant music for each level, this is another game that could be... You could have an awesome remake of this, don't you think?
I don't know. I don't know if I would try to even...
like, I would like to see
I don't think
this.
I would remake
I mean, obviously, different music, a little bit better graphics, but I'd like to see it where, like, in the middle of the levels, there are occasionally, like, a ramp where you could actually push ice and it would jump over other ice. That'd be cool. I can think of a lot of cool stuff.
Now that was ridiculous. Yep. I knew I was dead.
I can't believe you get that one lucky stroke with the diamonds, and now I'm losing.
Dude, it cost me a life to set that up. He's leaving. He left.
You can't catch him when they're leaving. Yeah.
Not with the sides, no.
Like, there's no way I could ever match those up. It's impossible. Oh, shoot. Already around the gate. Oh, crap. Ah! Yeah, no kidding.
Swing and a miss.
Thanks for the update there, Spudhead. Oh, not good. I didn't need that. Oh.
Oh, you're dead. Oh!
Let him go.
He's not leaving.
Come over here.
Now
Yeah, he's leaving all right. Leaving the plane of existence. He's gone. That's my cool guy line. He's leaving the plane of existence. Yeah. I couldn't think of anything. I ran out.
Line.
It's too hard for me. Here it is. The sad thing is, you screwed me, and I'm having a pretty decent run here. Oh, you screwed me big time.
Screw you.
Oh, God, no. Would you stop that? These snow bees infuriate me sometimes.
I mean, it does sort of seem like you're invading their
I'm
home
a penguin.
world.
How is this not my home world? I'm a penguin. Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh, crap. Not good.
You want to think
Listen,
about that
I was
one
doing the best I
before you collected
can.
them?
Network play, yo.
Oh, here it comes.
How can I not use that as... I can't use the beta test of this network software as an excuse? That's...
No.
Well, yeah. Get out of
Let
here.
him leave. All right, see you later.
That's how we do it, Rob. This is the post-lunch bingo game. Oh, God!
What? Game
I lost because of one load of crap. And look, you're set up again.
Again, I did this.
Yes. At least you
well.
got your just desserts. Yeah.
And I
you
won,
cheated
so.
like a dog. I did my score remotely. Yeah. Listen, I've had enough. These are my kind of games. I like these. How about, why don't you try something like a jungle hunt or a kangaroo, something like that.
Why don't you bring us back up to chat?
Bam.
I could play some Kangaroo.
I think
Let me see
kangaroo
if I can
does
get
taste
Kangaroo
like
to
chicken.
come up.
Seems like I read that somewhere. I'll tell you what.
And I would pay a fair amount of money to see you eat Kangaroo.
I was at the I was at that drive-through safari park in Virginia, and they got kangaroos there. These suckers can jump over a man, well over. I saw them doing it. They were leaping over this path during this thunderstorm. So if I was going to eat kangaroo, you can be darn sure I wouldn't be the one to go out and get the kangaroo and kill it. There's no. I'd be scared of these things. All right, here we go. I don't think I'd want to eat kangaroos. It's hard to eat something that cute, but then again, people eat deer, so I include myself. So I mean, not often. It's not like I go out and eat a bunch of deer.
I mean, kangaroos aren't
go first.
always nice either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking first. Okay.
This is a game that doesn't get a lot of love, does it, Brent?
I mean, depends what you mean by that.
Have you
This
had
has a billion
kangaroo,
ports.
Dave? Because that's sort of something to brag about. Yeah.
Is that something you
How many people
brag
can say
about?
they did that?
Huh?
Down, beside my house, when I lived in Lexington, there was a place that sold, like, you could buy, like, not gorilla. You could buy gorilla food. Now you could buy, like, alligator and, exotic meat. Ironically, it was also a bar. That's what you get for being a point boy. You heard me.
Being a point boy. Maybe this is why you fail at the high score challenges, Aaron.
That's true.
You're not a point
I'm gonna get to the next
boy.
level, boy. I'll play the game as nature intended. Oh no!
You're right, because
That guy hosed me big time. They make the buffalo burgers out of bugs? Ostrich pizza? You're kidding me, Olaf. You guys must live in the most exotic places on Earth.
Aaron, plenty of people in this state have eaten
They have?
rattlesnake.
Rattlesnakes aren't that... We don't have a... Looked like you got hit with the same thing I did, and you mocked me. It's not
What
like
are
we
you
have a
saying
ton of
about
rattlesnakes in this
rattlesnakes?
state.
We have
It's not like
a fair amount of
it's not like it's in
rattlesnakes.
like the desert though or anything. Screw you, monkey. Oh God, son of a gun. I want to play this again. I need a warm up game. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misread that, Dave. You're kidding me, Rob. You too? So, what's a buffalo taste like?
I've had buffalo, Aaron.
Now, Dave ate bugs in China, Brent. What do you think about that? You had buffalo? Where'd you have that at?
I mean, I've had.
Oh, you guys are all
well.
so nasty. Ostrich farming, eh? Those things are big. Jump of death. He made it. Jump of death, too. Up.
Nothing on this.
This is
board's
the hardest
that hard,
board.
Aaron. I disagree.
What's buffalo taste like, Brent? I didn't catch that.
I mean, it's been forever
Look at that
since I
gorilla's
had it.
reach.
Yeah. He's kind of Dulcimish.
I don't get that at Tamarack too much. I can't afford to go there. For that to be the craft gift shop of West Virginia, it costs a ton. Why would you eat the bugs, though, if you don't have to? I swear, that's like I don't get. I've got a no bug policy, Brent. I did read the book How to Eat Fried Worms.
All right, you can take player one.
Come here, punk. Yeah. I do like...
You know, Aaron, have you ever just tried talking
Yeah,
to the
I talked to them with my
monkeys, maybe
fists.
see their side of it?
Little punks. Yeah. If you are late, if you just got here and wonder what in God's name we're doing, this is, hello, Control-Alt-Reese. Anyways, we are streaming, RetroArch beta on Steam. So,
using Play
that's
Together.
right, which this is, it's wacky, isn't it, Brent? It's extremely wacky. But the...
We've had our challenges, but, you know, we also are not as knowledgeable as we probably should be.
Yeah, but you shut the heck up. That's hard to do.
I'm just helping.
Yeah, I can't wait for that, Doug. Doug mentions that with the Amiga now we can play Spectrum Next games. That's going to be the bomb. Because like I said, I just got mine, and once me and the Doug get it installed, I'm going to be checking that out. I will say, Edu from Spain packed this thing with goodies, and for the low price of, I can't remember what I paid for this thing, say $60, we can now play FPGA Spectrum Next. We can play FPGA MSX, which Brent, we and you just played some MSX a couple weeks ago. You can also play the FPGA version of the C64. That'll be cool. And then lastly, they've actually added support for the NES. So that's so my Unamiga suddenly plays like tons of stuff. Plus the Unamiga, just on its own merits, is the bomb. Doug, while you're in here, I'm going to ask you, with the update we have to do to the Unamiga firmware, does that update or change the Unamiga's Amiga version at all? Is that different? Is that an upgraded version? Is there any error correction or anything in that? I'd be interested to know if you have it, or anyone that's got the new Unamiga. Let's see if you can make the jump. All right, show off. I would love to see support added for the ST for the Unamiga, but that might be getting greedy. I'll admit that.
I do like how it tells you how to do this.
Doug, did you notice if anything had increased in compatibility? For example, the Zools or Pinball Fantasies. Those are the ones that instantly cut out, because most stuff works fine with the Unamiga, but there are a few things that just flat out don't work. Oh,
wow! That apple.
You got the apple
down.
and the honey there. You know, normally I wouldn't play this with an analog stick.
Here it comes.
Listen. Do you play this with an analog stick?
I mean,
But
I am
normally
right
you
now.
don't, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I don't know. I
Oh,
think it feels
yeah.
good.
If it's something that goes against me, you're all for it.
Well, I mean, typically, yeah.
Don't revel in it. What do I do here?
Just jump. He's on a different level than you. It doesn't matter.
Oh, son of a gun.
Apple
No
there,
kidding.
Aaron.
Ooh. Now, have you? A lot of you in here played Amiga Live with success? We mentioned this earlier, but when me and Boat tried to do that on the Amigathon, it didn't go too good. We had all sorts of trouble. I don't think I've ever successfully used Amiga Live, but I've tried a couple times with no success. But admittedly, it's been a while back. Holy smokes!
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh!
You got taken down. I'd love to get off this level, because once I get off this level, I can do some damage. This is always the one that gives me trouble. Stop jumping repeatedly, you idiot. Oh! Oh, here comes this idiot.
Just punch him.
I had to wait till I got over here. Oh! Man, I had the worst luck
There's
on
an
that.
apple. Apple
Would
there,
you
Aaron.
shut up? Oh gosh, 2-up Armageddon. That Armageddon is a difficult game to comprehend. It's extra memory and an SD slot. I don't think there's any additional stuff on here. Let me have a look here. I mean, it's for the most part it's blank. There's some sort of processor on here. I know it's definitely extra memory.
Dang it.
I'm not sure. Not sure.
Well, Aaron only beat your score by 3 times.
That's
so
it.
We should give this one more
'cause
go.
I feel like I got screwed there. Again.
Well, yeah, you made the mistake by you
shut up.
controlling it. All right, we'll give you player
Okay.
1 again.
Is it too loud, Terry? That's strange because again, I haven't adjusted anything. I think you have sensitive ears, Terry. Or maybe it's because I'm bad mouthing your man. And I use man in its loosest sense. Alright.
I think your exuberance might just be a little much.
Listen, I'm an excitable guy. I don't think anyone that knows me would say that. Aw! Would you
Apple
shut?
there, Aaron.
This is why I get...
If you die by something else,
That's why I
besides
get
apple,
mad.
There's no reason to get mad. Just get better.
Can't. Take all soup.
Alright, I'm just going for levels this time. Now, Aaron, do you think I'm going to pass this level in my first
I'm not
guy?
saying nothing. Does that answer your question?
I mean, it does. Your silence speaks volumes. Anything to get you to be quiet is
Take
an
off.
impressive feat.
I'm just sitting here staring on in disbelief. You know, I used to be a good hand at this game. I'm telling you, it's the controls. There's a lag. It's the, my head hurts. I've been sitting in this seat too long. I don't like it's with a crowd. It makes it difficult because it's hard to play well and be entertaining. It's hard to be entertaining.
You know what, Aaron? I will agree. It's easy to get the high score when no one's there to
what are you saying?
verify
Like
it.
Billy Mitchell all of a sudden?
Well, I'm not
That's
gonna
what
go
you were
back
saying.
there, but you know.
There's only one thing that well, Billy Mitchell has luxurious hair. There's that. There's one problem.
And a successful business.
I've got a successful business. I market myself.
Okay, he has a better product.
Take off. What a move. You stupid monkeys. Oh,
Apple there, Aaron.
Deontay Wilder. Oh, no. Billy would show you better technique, Dave. No doubt about that. You know, when we can get together in person...
Oh, Gap Rain. Collect the kid. No!
That was gratifying to me, because you deserve that. And so much... What? That is a high level of bogery right there.
You
Shut
showed
up.
me. You didn't die from
New
an
game.
apple.
New game. Clearly this game's flawed. I'm good at this level. It's that well, I'm usually not good at any level. What killed you there? The monkey when you run into him?
There. I don't know. What didn't quite get us high
I'm
that
getting
time.
the heck out of this scene. Get out of there. God. I've had enough kangaroo for today. What else you got on tap? Horrible.
Let's see. You got a request?
I would like to play some let me think here. I want to play a classic something. You don't want to play any Zaxxon? I like
No.
Zaxxon. Why does everybody hate that game?
All right, are you
Hold
ready?
Okay. Okay, let's try it. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not optimistic. All right.
You should be able to hit your button.
Which
Aaron,
button?
To start
Am I on
the
a
game.
digital pad?
Your bottom digital, yeah. And then I'll join in.
Yeah, but nothing happened when I hit the button, did it? Okay. Am I the gorilla?
No, I think you're Lizzie.
Okay.
Yeah, you're Lizzie.
So I can't kick.
You can't kick because there is no kick button.
Someone look it up and see if this is a 3-button game.
Aaron, I looked it up. It's not a 3-button game.
Maybe it's the second one's 3 buttons.
Yes, World Tour
Ow.
is.
Man, this looks great. I forgot how cool looking this game is. You are good looking. Oh.
Don't do it. You don't want to
I'll
start
take you to
that.
work.
You'll
That's
take
right.
me to work. Does it hurt to be
It does
you,
a
Aaron?
lot. You get used to it after a while. It's like when you have one of those perma splinters.
Oh, drug. Oh, I want the drugs.
See? You're being a bad role model.
Well, they were prescription.
No, that doesn't make it
Also,
better.
I want that tote.
I mean, it does make it better in some ways, but...
Out for the rest of the stream, Aaron. Now, Aaron, do you... I'm sure you do know this, being a seasoned gamer and all, but you know about hitting the open windows to get the stuff to come out, right?
I do.
You
know
do?
that, yeah.
Okay. Don't eat them yet.
Aw.
Oh.
This had a great port to the Coco. I think the Coco is the only one that lets you do 3-player.
Man, that cameraman, finally, I ate him.
Come here, dynamite boy.
Aaron, get down to the bottom. We'll play soccer. Oh my
Sorry.
gosh.
Lag.
I think the word you're looking
No,
for
lag.
is suck.
If anything dumb happens, you can be darn sure it's not me.
I ate the dynamite.
Ah!
Hungry.
That guy bombed me in the face.
Oh, I'm
No!
gonna eat ya.
Give me more. Give me a quarter.
I'm gonna eat
Give
ya.
me a quarter. Ah!
Oh, no!
Aw.
There we go. Plenty of money. Just hit your jump button. I hit it for you.
That's the plan, Dave. Is that if you eat other people, they increase your health. But you can't eat them if they have dynamite in their hand. Or you can, but it's bad. You also lose health when you're on something that falls down like that.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna get you.
Don't do it.
Do you know in the sequel to this where it's one of the sequels they're having the meeting at Scum Labs, and the guys trying to cover up that they made a Coke that turns people into monsters. It's actually pretty funny. They actually, the sequels to this game really did improve on it substantially. Although the original here is pretty cool.
Oh, this is a great game. Just good. Can you please take care of that tank?
I'm on it. I like how you send me down. You send me down for the dangerous work.
I want that toast. I want that toast.
Eat the cactus.
Yes.
Be a real man.
Cactus. Oh,
well, you knew that was gonna happen.
Well, I'm trying to hit it when it was off.
Come here, gun boy. Yeah. Gun to Papa. Ow, what was that for?
I think we both know.
No, I was gonna eat that guy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know, Brett, we had an uncle that used to own a local taxi cab service here in West Virginia. Do you know that? It was a guy named Lyons. Remember Lyons Taxi Cab? It was his cab service. Yeah.
I do not recall him.
This is way back. Ow. Man, I need some food.
We could have played ping pong with the manhole cover, but considering you couldn't hit the trolley, I figured not
Get on the
not
trolley.
to try.
I need some health. That's it. Come here. Yeah. Come get you some. Don't hit that. We need that.
Eat it. Big monsters. What we gotta do with a bridge? Die,
man,
bridge!
I'm killed here, but it's dynamite. I need some health. Oh, there it was. Don't do it.
Tasty.
Don't do it. I'm a fellow monster. Run. Dadgummit. You suck. Yeah, there you go, tank boy.
Toast. Oh, I missed it. There we go. That slice of bread will sustain my monster
Brent, did we play
physique.
this for a show?
We have played a version of this for a show, yes. Although, I'll be honest, I cannot recall what we played it on. After about the 100th episode, everything starts to bleed together.
Sound effects. I don't think we ever have to worry about these guys in West Virginia, because I don't think we have a city that would be large enough for them to go and destroy.
Yeah. Oh no, that's gonna kill me.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
I'll give you the opportunity. It's only fair.
Yeah. Wow, he reveled in that. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's what they do.
Hey, you're making me jump and stuff. Stop that. You
Oh,
idiot.
sorry. Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's hosed me all night. You've been cunningly taking control of my character and making me look dumb.
Look, Aaron, I've got the woman. No, I need up there. Move. Look at my score. Oh no, she's beating me up.
I'll eat her for you. And I'll punch you too, for good measure. Eat.
Ow. Oh, I ate the porcelain. Ooh, yum. Milk products. Oh, you ate too early. You got.
Look at all these military guys up here. They're dying to die. I think you got it there, Tex. Oh, man. Come here. Aw. Cleveland? How can you tell when it's been destroyed? You know, we had an aunt in Cleveland, Brett. Aunt Frances. We went there to visit her one time. I remember it because she'd bought me a LA T-Birds watch. Do you remember the LA T-Birds?
I do. Yeah, the
That's
roller
right.
derby
Wow,
team.
I'm stunned. I was in a roller derby a little bit back in the day.
It's fun to watch.
Yeah, it was. You can't wait to just say, yeah, thanks a lot. Yep,
move
after
on
you die,
here,
we'll move along. Let me try to think of something interesting. Hey, how about Bad Dudes?
We can play Bad Dude.
That's a crowd pleaser. Wow, what a noise that was.
Yeah. Oh, boat.
Boat's not in here right now.
Yeah, I know. I
He
just ate
must
them.
be putting them to work.
Oh, Thanksgiving dinner. Yum. Man, 2 toasters. No toast. I think that's the cleverest part
What's
of this
that?
game. I mean, being able to punch in the windows to
Yeah.
reveal things. And like the thing, like see now there's toast. I remember playing this, Aaron, in front of the front of a Big Lot for many
Yeah, this
years.
one was around for a while. Little kids like it, too. That's part of it.
Well, I mean, it's good dopey fun.
Plus, I'm sure it ate plenty of coins. The way it
Oh,
was set
yeah.
up and all.
Oh, and there it
We
goes.
had a good run on that one. you gotta love that part. That's pretty funny. All right, Brent. Find us something good. Dave Velociraptor
Oh, we're
also
doing Bad
suggests
Dude.
Bubble Bobble. It's a game which I'm
You
horrible
hate
at.
Bubble Bobble.
Also, Boat wanted to see some Mr. Deuce Castle, which I also think you hate, don't you?
I don't hate. First of all, I don't hate Bubble Bobble.
Oh,
I'm not
Joust?
a big fan of it.
That'd
but
be
I
a
don't
good one,
hate it.
too. You
I
hate Joust?
Yes, we've talked about this many times.
I can't believe you don't like Joust. That's another one that's a lot of fun. I think.
Here, we will do. Oh, Pang. Aaron, do you know
Oh,
what
yeah.
Pang is?
It's pretty popular. Shoot up in the air, kind of a weird puzzle game.
I actually like Pang
Well, why'd you
quite a
ask me what
bit.
Pang was then?
I was wondering if you knew.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know what Pang
We covered
is.
it on Amigos. Thanks. I'm gonna say, but all these shows, I've learned a lot of games. I'm ready to go.
Let's do Pang 3.
What about Pang Pang? All right, I'm coming down.
This is the weird CGI Pang.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is this simultaneous?
Thank you. Thank you.
That's
Yes,
weird.
it is.
Yeah, let's go with beginner, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. It's been a while since I played it. What am I using the?
You'll be on
Okay.
digital.
Look at this craziness.
Oh,
I
this
know
is showing
it's
you how
hard.
to play.
I remember this from before.
Get ready. Go.
Am I? What color am I? Yellow. All right.
Yeah.
I've already lost. We're working a little blue on this stage.
It's art.
Get ready.
We don't need no tutorials. I can't help but notice you cleared nothing.
I cleared you. Get out. What is that? Oh. All right. You know, they're increasing the difficulty of this too much. It's too
What are you
hard. Oh,
talking
yeah.
about?
I got food. I will say the stage being based in front of art is kind of neat. I kind of like that.
You know, my headset just made the "I'm gonna die"
Is it a
noise.
battery-powered headset?
Yes.
Well, what kind of batteries does it take?
I'll have to plug it in here in a second.
Oh, man, protection bubble, dude. Yeah. I like how I can push you around. I like the fact that we got
You don't push me around.
sombreros and maracas. Watch out for dynamites.
Get ready. Go.
That's right.
Double Mona Lisa.
Well, I got good news and bad news. No, watch out mean
It
to
means
you,
get the
Aaron.
turkey while Brent
Does
dies.
it mean full steam
It means
ahead?
Brent to get the turkey while Brent dies. That's what it means. Hey, worked out great for me. Aw. Shoot that thing. There you go.
You do realize
I
you're the
realize
yellow
it.
one, right?
Get ready.
A bomb? That didn't sound good. Not a bomb.
buff?
A bomb. Wait a minute, Dave.
Get ready. Go.
Did you see what he did to me on all the other games? There's no way I'm the jerk in this situation.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
Yeah, go eat. Go eat the pizza. Ooh.
Get started. Clear
All right.
stage, Aaron.
Get ready. Go.
It didn't.
How'd you almost blow
It did-
that?
What do you? Listen, almost blowing it means you got it right. You know. Whoa!
And immediately Immediately you die.
Well, you confused me with your double talk.
You're back,
I call
Aaron.
this one Why You Shouldn't Nap in the Desert.
Maybe that lion is her friend.
This is like what would happen if you played video games at the night gallery. I'm waiting for, here you go. Oh god, bomb attack! I'm waiting for Rod Serling to come out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to shoot stuff. Get it, Brent.
Yeah.
No, it's bad. Look! I didn't realize we were banditos. Did you know that?
Yeah, I kind of felt that way.
Wait
All right,
a minute.
Aaron.
What? Now that
What was
sucked. So you complete the beginning and it just ends?
Yeah.
All right, Brett, you ready to rock and roll on this thing?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Hit the button, Frank. Yes. Let me adjust your picture up here so we can see your beautiful face before we... Hold them off for a second while I take care of your business here. Let's see here. By God, that's the way it was supposed to be in the first place. All right, let's do it. Yeah. I gotta play the wrestler, man. So Steam literally crapped out your computer, and it may be responsible for your headset as well. Who knows?
No.
Do you have any other chronic ailments that you can blame on Steam? We could make. I think I've got a lawsuit coming on. What's up? Oh my gosh! Is that good Matt in the house? It is.
Hey, good Matt.
For those that haven't met Good Matt, we've talked about him plenty of times. He's actually been on the show. He was on the Christmas episode at least once, maybe twice.
I believe on some of the Amigos.
Yeah. Anytime there's free food around and maybe some booze, Good Matt will come. It's like his if he hears the top being cracked on a bottle of whiskey, it's like his clarion call. You know, I don't like the idea that every game portrays big fat bald guys as some charging blimpos that come in and try to, you know, we can be smart. We can even, dare I say, love.
Well, hey, dude's got a mean front kick.
I do like his slippers. I've always liked those sort of, you know, Iron Sheik style. Yes, he is. Of course, Bo. He's been on there plenty of times. Plus, he's good Matt.
There, eat that. Eat that.
We need good people in our lives. Because we've got an evil Matt. He's one of our Patreons, actually. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Dadgummit. Come here. I always like this guy's hairstyle. Got the cornrows going. He needs better. Oh, look at this guy. He just comes out and stabs me. What a jerk.
Hey, how's it going, Stab?
Yeah, everyone's up. Okay, oh my God, would you get off me? He's either. Come here. Don't let him whistle again.
That's almost possible. Yeah.
Watch out for stabbies. Oh, here, he brought the women out, or the pseudo women, depending on who you talk to.
Firebugs. Oh no, down.
Do you remember the first time you played this game, Brent?
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that when this popped up in arcade. Graphics, unbelievable, off the chart.
I like it, Rob. A little something for the ladies. Not without a shirt. That is funny. Rob's in here setting off our sensor bot. That's when the home pictures and movies get a little blue. Oh, these little knife guys, they've got that little slidey move.
Slidey dude is what makes
Andre
the
the
knife
Giant.
guy.
He's here. Time to stop being a nice guy and start destroying suckers. She helped her own chick out there. Credit me up, homie. Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Go down.
Let's get on this train. I don't know if you watch, you don't watch the 8-bit guys videos, do you, Brent?
The 8-bit guy? Yeah, I watch him.
Did you see the recent one where he was he's been touring Texas and showing like classic tech areas, you know?
Yeah.
He did one, and I'd heard this before, and it's funny because this is on the Coco show, or this is on the Coco Talk in their opening. He went to the building where Tandy used to be headquartered. Tandy had the only privately ran subway system.
Yeah.
That was why.
In the entire United States.
I know, who'd have thunk it. I think we need Tandy now more than ever. Yeah. Don't try to leg drop me, Hulkster. Oh, sorry, dude.
Why? Why?
Sorry about that. Oh, shoot, sorry.
Why?
I get trigger happy, man. Can I actually damage you? I never really paid attention.
Yes, you do.
Good question, Bone. I don't really know. Anybody know that one? Whoever owns them, they're not using it for anything that I know of. I don't think people remember how big a deal Tandy was, because they didn't just make computers, they made a lot of stuff. And of course Radio Shack was a huge player. It's a shame that Radio Shack went out the way they did.
You know, Radio Shack's at least their name is coming
well,
back.
yeah, but I mean, I'm not buying it. Come on.
They're coming back on online form.
Yeah, who cares about that, though, in all honesty. I'm trying to remember how to do his big move.
Aaron, I'm going to make a real quick adjustment.
Oh, good. Those never go south.
Because I don't know about for you, but for me, the game is crazy loud.
Not for us. It seems okay.
Right.
Yeah. Those days are over. And it's tough when you were someone that did a lot of little projects and stuff. You know, you're pretty much boned. You better have the stuff on hand.
Well, I mean, you can order more now than you ever could.
I mean, the whole point of Radio was to
from
go
a
there and
to
get
the
stuff.
store perspective, yeah, those days are over.
Occasionally there'll be some little electronics houses, you know, around, but there's, you know, we're gonna get that turkey. You stupid jerk! Get off me! Yeah, sit on your face.
You know, when your wrestling ring has a skull on it and a guy using a sword, I don't want to get in the ring.
You know, I'm trying to look at the chat here. Did I just see something here? I must have misread this. Curtis, did you say you interviewed the Pope? That's incredible. How did you? Which one? Oh, he misspelled people. Damn it. I was stunned. I couldn't believe it. I was stunned that he interviewed the Pope. That gummit, Curtis. And well, you know what makes me sick is I believed it. I just read the first part. I mean, that does.
Yeah, did you know?
That does seem
Aaron,
implausible.
Did you know the Pope, a huge Coco fan?
Yeah, the Pope's really into Coco. You picked the wrong guy for me.
Well, you picked the guy. I just credited you back up.
I do like this guy, though. Dadgummit. I hate these chargy guys. Oh, there we go. Come here. Yeah.
Bless those bits. Aaron, what is video games' fascination with destroying vehicles?
I don't know. It's sort of like my fascination with driving vehicles that are in this shape.
Yeah, but right here, that was the citation.
Yeah, but I like this bit here in a second where the guy comes out. Our guys just, as I recall, our guys just walk away. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the best. And the thing is, he was just an indescribable punk. He wasn't like a boss or anything. So that's how vengeful we are. We just took that out. We could have kicked his butt. Maybe we did. But then we go ahead and wreck his car. That makes you feel like a jerk, sort of.
Hey, you should pay in for gas like a regular citizen.
Remember that episode of Batman where he first met Bane? And the first thing Bane does is wreck the Batmobile. You know, and Batman's like, listen, you don't mess with another guy's car. Like, that was what pissed him off. You remember that?
Yeah.
And he was right. It had a big, huge grasp marks in it. I love that. Look at it.
Oh.
Takes a big man to wear that outfit, by the way. Andre the Giant.
It worked.
And Andre wore some pretty loud outfits, but even by the Andre standards, that wouldn't fly. Oh, God, help me, Brent. Thank you, I think. I'm going to get one of these.
Yeah, those hurt, I'll tell you.
Hey, have you eaten at restaurant recently? I hear they're tasty.
Well, this looks like an honest business owner. Let's wreck his crap.
I like it when business owners have barrels full of chicken. That's the best. That's how he serves his chicken. He's back there reading the paper.
Oh, I didn't mean to eat your
Why is
chicken,
there a headless man at the bar? Did you notice that?
What? No, he's bent over,
Oh, yeah,
man.
there's a couple of those guys. They're headless. From the color,
Punch in the air.
from the color of that backdrop, it looks like all this guy serves is absinthe. That's it. That's all he's got. That could explain why
Maybe
everybody's so
that's why we're
rowdy.
wrecking his bar. You know, the folks at the bar, I mean, this isn't a bar fight. We've got knives and swords.
Yeah.
And then everyone's just kind of chilling, like, yeah, it's Tuesday.
That's. It is the Pope back there. It's amazing how often he comes up. Boat, you must be in heaven with all this Pope talk. Look at that. My guy's like, well, I guess I'll go help him.
I've got to rebattle my headset.
My God, this is an Andre clone-off. This has to be in Japan, where Andre was a massive heel in his younger days. And I mean that in both senses of the word. Oh, no! He was giving me the business.
I don't feel like you're protecting me.
I'm not.
Fair enough, I guess.
Listen, I'm taking these guys on single-handedly. Just sit back there. I'll do all the work. You hoser.
All right, I'm back in the game.
Did you see me killing all those guys by myself?
Immediately. Yeah, I told you I had to fix my headset.
Again?
I had to unplug it to plug in
I
the
told
light.
you when you bought that thing, don't get your headsets from Fisher-Price, man.
Yeah, this was a top dollar headset.
Really?
4 years
Buy
ago.
one that costs more than a top dollar. Maybe $5 top dollars.
The new one I'm getting is a Logitech. Well, this is a Corsair. It's not like it's a
That
cheap
one's an
headset.
Illogitech.
Here, that's what you need. We need to get you a leopard leotard.
Yeah, I'd like to. If I could have Andre's hair, I'd do it. Here we go again with these guys. Every game's got a fat charging guy. It pisses me off. And you notice every guy, every game, every movie, the bad guys are fat and bald, or bald.
Well, I mean,
That's
it's not.
ingrained bias towards fat and bald guys. Like when I go out now, people just assume that I'm an evil tyrant.
I mean, that's fair.
Do you think I would be cast?
part-
Would they cast me as the handsome lead in a film? No. But if Crank
Back
needed someone
here.
to kick the crap out of, that's what they call me.
See, this guy's not fat and bald.
Yeah, this is a stereotypical bad cop. I get that too. I'm telling you. It's like this game was built just to make me look like a jerk.
Oh!
Not every cop in Kentucky chews tobacco and pistol whips you whenever he wants.
To be fair, he was chewing gum. I picked it up off the ground and ate it.
No, he spits crap on the ground.
No, it's gum. You can pick it up off the ground and
That's
eat it.
gross. Why would you do that? Especially in
A little bit of
this
health.
pandemic era.
Hey, you take health where you can get it. Healthcare, not so good. Aaron, what would you consider our industrial area?
We don't have one. And the ones we did have all went out of business in the past month. I guess the nickel plant would have been something or something like that. My God, these are call OSHA for God's sakes. This is ridiculous. Yeah, Boat's got it. Institute. That would be ours.
What's chemical? Does that count?
You know,
For
it's
industrial?
ridiculous where it won't let you scroll on, and it just lets you stop where the fire is.
Yeah, that seems
That's
fair.
not fair at all. What's up, Barkbit? The internet's holding up, man. I'm looking at our statistics here. We've been on for 2 minutes shy of 7 hours and dropped frames 1.6%. I call that a win. Now, has the content been any good? Your mileage may vary, but by God, we've had crystal clear, ungood content. Ungood? Oh, dadgummit, Brent, you did it again. You know, I'm going to go ahead and
Again.
call this level cheap. I'm going to call it. This seems like a dangerous place to battle, too. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this. Yeah, no kidding, Rob. Listen, they won't be walking if they've got just enough time to run through without getting put on fire. Oh, come on. Again with this? Come here. You know, I think
Oh, that's gonna
I
hurt.
could be wrong, bro, but I think this game could use a few more bad guys. It's like you just wail on the same guys over and over and over. I remember the first time I played this, it was at a Showbiz Pizza. That was a Billy Bob's. And I mean, this game, I thought to myself, of course, you've heard this a few times. I thought, this is the best graphics I've ever seen in a game. I couldn't believe how awesome it was. It does hold up graphically.
Oh yeah, the sprite work
Yeah.
is amazing. I just gonna sit there and take that, Aaron?
Well, I wouldn't get pissed off. Oh, sorry.
Why? Why? I'm sitting there beating up the bad guys and you're throwing knives at me.
Canadians love it when flames shoot up and burn their hinders. That's their favorite. Come on, Curtis. You guys are a hardy bunch up there. You're used to 10 foot of snow. You know, every one of these Final Fight games, me and Luke have played tons of these. They all have an elevator level. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Classic. Put them in a box, but make it interesting thing.
It's not that classic, though, really, is it? You did it again.
Again, I can't pick your character. You're the one hitting the button.
I didn't hit a button. It just started. Flamethrowers are cool. Do you have one of those up there, Curtis? Is that legal to have in the winter?
Aaron, eat that chicken.
You would assume. Hey, Curtis, do you plug in your car? Hi, Hermsky. Welcome back here, Cotter.
Now, Aaron, did you know, and I would assume you did know, but Rolento later became a fighter in Street Fighter.
Yeah, I know. A lame one.
It was pretty fun.
He'd be better named Unrelento. Relento sounds like he just gives up a lot.
Please stop punching me while I'm hitting the bad guy.
Sorry about that. This bad guy's got a shock stick and grenades and crap. He's a freaking Green Beret. Actually, he's got a red beret there. Okay, don't pick my guy. Okay, now. Now he's in trouble. Oh, not this crap. Not the acid trip stuff. Come here, Relento. Relent!
Who carries this many
That
grenades?
Relento does. You think he works for the Sandinistas, or where do you think his affiliations lie?
Oh, you know, at one time I could probably have told you.
Really?
This is one of Jamie's favorite fighters.
So you're into massively fictional history? It's that fictional world history. That's Brit's hallmark.
You pick up these things, Aaron.
Pick them up.
Now don't you pick up information like this.
What are you supposed to do on these things? Just punch them in the middle?
You go punch those. I'll punch these.
All right, I got these. Thank you. You punched me in the face, by the way. Hey, look, Daniel-san. You got to break all 12. By the way, that was a great bit in Street Fighter. Karate Kid 2. Remember that? Do Sato. I'm a big fan of Karate Kid Part 2. He did it all for the glory of love.
It was a fun
That chick
film.
you hooked
It was
up
a
with
fun
in
film.
that, I would have done it all for the glory of love.
Give me a break.
I would have dodged a hook. I would have fought Sato's son or evil nephew, whoever that guy was.
Aaron, you'd be laying out there on the beach with that hook stuck in your side.
Let me tell you something.
Bleeding all over the
Let me
place.
tell you something. I would be taking care of business at a tea ceremony with that hot chick, and you'd be back at the house playing with your drum. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, all I know is I've seen you try to dodge
Yeah.
things, and much like the characters on screen right now, you dodge them with your
Take
head.
off. Eat that. Sorry I accidentally violently sworded you. Ow.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm very good at dodging. I dodge responsibility, work. I dodge all kinds of stuff.
Consequences.
I dodge all kinds of bill collectors. Summons. Oops. There's nothing worse than when you jump up in the air with a guy and just put him back down. Sort of makes you look like a jerk.
It was nice that you took
Yeah.
on that little ride. Boxes, barrels full of gold, sushi, pizza, pipes, money, hammers for some
Yeah,
reason.
you gotta have those.
Precious
Sody.
jewels, Pepsi.
Oh man, I'm gonna eat that in a second. Or now.
You ate it just then.
Oh no! Oh no, you don't. You get that. Oh god, barrels.
Now, Aaron, like you've said, you play a lot of these Final Fight
Yeah,
type
me and the boy
games.
play them all, man.
Do you have a personal favorite?
I really do like Cadillacs and Dinosaurs a lot.
That's a pretty good one.
I do also like X-Men. I think that's because I like the X-Men, although I don't like the way they put the power set up in it, but it's pretty fun. I think me and the kid like Echo Warriors. We played that a lot. You know, me and the boy like Altered Beast. We play that quite a bit. It's short, and also the original Golden Axe, because it's short. It's not super long, and the kid likes to beat up the flunkies in it. And I'll tell you, our favorite. If I had to pick our favorite, there's 3 that we like the most, right? It would be Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, Cowboys of Moo Mesa, and Golden Axe 2: Revenge of Death Adder. Those are the top 3. We've played those things to death.
Good.
They're all great. Revenge of Death Adder, of course, now everybody knows about it, but for the longest time, no one knew what the heck I was talking about when I talked about it. It's gotten a lot more prominence here recently. I think it was on the, didn't they release it on the Genesis Mini? I think it was on there.
I think.
Good choice.
See, one that I feel no one mentions, and it's a crime because it has such varied gameplay.
Alien vs. Predator.
Punisher.
You're right, Punisher's good, but I think Alien vs. Predator is good too. You know the Capcom one?
Yeah.
Of course, Capcom did them both, so.
Now, would you consider Xenophobe to be a beat 'em up?
Is that the one where you're in the alien ship?
Yes.
No,
3 players, and it's got the split screens, like
that's a whole different. That's a whole different kettle of fish
screens.
there. I don't think I would consider that a proper beat 'em up. Oh, and you know another good one, Brendan, I like is the Spider-Man game. It's fun. I like that one too, where it kind of there's a camera angle, zooms in and out. I like that one.
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, for its age,
I have some
it was quite a
problems with
graphical tour de force back when it came out. You won't ever see that boat. I can tell you that right now because Brent's no good at that game.
Yeah, Aaron. Actually, Deuce Castle, I'm not great at. I'd have to do some high score stuff.
You'd have to do it.
You just gonna leave? All right. You don't want the barbecue? I'll eat it.
I knew about this one. You see.
What would you classify Xenophobe as, Aaron? If it's not a beat 'em up. Action?
Yeah, I mean, I'd put it in the same sort of arena. I'd say like, Elevator Action 2 or something like that. I mean, I know it's a lot slower. It's a different sort of beast, really. In all honesty. You don't like Xenophobe Boat? I mean, it's unique looking. I mean, it's strategy oriented, but it's also a quarter eater. You know.
It can be. Yeah, that was the other one. It sat right beside Rampage for the longest time.
Yeah.
In front of Big Lots.
I will say it's not as good as Rampage.
Oh no, I agree.
Yeah, I will say it is a better game multiplayer. That's for sure. Much like a Primal Rage, much like Rampage, it's better with 2 people. My God, how many of these knife throwers they got?
There's a couple. You know, the bad guy, if he really wanted to win, he would have invested a little less on knife guys and just got like a tank.
Yeah, no kidding. It's funny, I never liked Gauntlet all that much. In fact, I like that's one of the few games where I think the newer Gauntlets eclipse the older ones by quite a large margin. Tell them Large Margin sent you.
See, I appreciate what Gauntlet is.
Well, I didn't say that, but I don't find it that much fun.
Well, actually, let me take that back. Gauntlet 2.
Well, I mean,
no one talks about Gauntlet.
I don't like either one. They're both about the same. Ow! You piped me.
Aaron, why is the Statue of Liberty just shooting a sun
It looks like
beam?
she's peeing on the sun. That can't be right.
Also, what do you think of that background effect? That has to be a misemulated section of background there.
I don't remember that happening.
I'm talking about the black rise around the sun.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Surely they've got this game emulated properly after all this time. Whoa! Here comes a fake Road Warrior. Whoa! He's just as reckless as the actual Road Warrior. Yeah, keep hulking up, pal. Man, he throws you around like you're not even there. Yeah, am I got to beat this guy for you again? Oh, I guess not.
I agree, Curtis. We owned the Gauntlet 2 cabinet for a short while.
Yeah.
It was one that we bought. It didn't have the game. It was just
had a good
cabinet.
It had a good volleyball game in it, though. We played that volleyball game quite a bit. What was that? Do you remember the name of
that? Spike v Volleyball.
Yeah, it was fun.
Or Spike v Ball. We maimed that cabinet, didn't we?
No, we sold that one. We sold it because somebody wanted a Gauntlet 2 cabinet. You better start the game, yeah. I'm not going this far not to finish it. Huzzah! Hey, we're almost done.
This is it, Aaron. We're uptown. We're uptown girls.
I was gonna say, cue the Billy Joel.
Confectionery country of the Nin.
Yeah, that's straight out of New York. That's the way we pronounce. That's the way they do it up there. Confectionery country of the Nin.
Apparently, Nin is also a Coke provider.
Yeah, they get around. They get their hands on a lot of pie. They've got multiple shops on this main drag.
You know, I'll have to give this place some credit for all these sugar places. I mean, literally, it's just a whole row of confectionery shops. Their citizens are in incredible shape. I mean, you've got a few fat, bald guys.
Okay, yeah, there it is. You get your shots in. You know, underneath some of that flab is a crap load of muscle. You never thought about that. People are also amazed at my incredible strength. Plus, we've got a lot of character. Because having a rough life, it builds character, my friend.
You had a rough life?
Yeah, man. As a fat, bald guy, yeah. No one Hey, it's just like I told you. Circle of Iron. When David Carradine punches that pretty boy in the face, he knew if he didn't punch that pretty boy in the face, that kid would grow up to be a tyrant. I love that scene. That's a great flick, man.
No idea.
Circle of Iron. It was a movie that was sort of written by Bruce Lee, but he died, and so David Carradine came in, and David Carradine plays like 4 roles in it. In fact, the main guy, Cord, the guy that plays Cord, he's just some geek. David Carradine's the star of that movie, big time. Someone here, I'm sure, has seen Circle of Iron. If you're an old karate movie guy. But it's a think piece. It's not just a lot of martial arts. I highly recommend it. That's a cool elevator.
Do we really need to watch the elevator go back down?
I love the hand. Oh, here we go.
Oh, music switch up.
Puh! Yeah, you get it. You get it, too. Come here, you fat bald jerk. Look at these, in tandem. That looks like the Rock and Roll Express with the Crutch Girls coming out with some dropping some death. Oh.
Aaron, if I bought you a radioactive symbol coat, would you wear it?
Absolutely, y'all would. That's it, Rob. Rob, I believe I heard you mention Circle of Iron one, so I'm not surprised that you know about it. I mean, if you watch Spiritual Kung Fu, that's a lot more obscure than Circle of Iron. Circle of Iron was an HBO staple back in the day. Yeah. It seems like you wouldn't want to have a bunch of fire guys on your building. It's like, I played a game the other night on stream, Brent, and it was showing these different guys in an airplane, and one guy was in his airplane smoking. I couldn't believe it. I was like, that doesn't seem like a good idea. And these are jets.
Back in the
No,
day?
these were jets.
Oh.
This was Afterburner, like the new generation or whatever. It's like, this guy's in his cockpit, has a big old smoke in. Everything about that's a bad idea. Even if it wasn't an oxygen-rich environment, you're smoking in a tiny enclosed space. What were they thinking? He looked cool, though. That's all that counts. I'm sick of these chicks synchronized baloney. Come here. Yeah.
Hey, Aaron, go check that chandelier.
Ow, my body!
There you go. Good job.
I'm built for that. You know, I will say, guy, you know how Hagar has the one strap gimmick? I hate that in wrestling. I never like guys that wear that look.
You don't like the, that's a singlet,
Well,
right?
no, not really.
I guess singlets have 2 straps.
Whoa, I disappeared for a second there. Aw. I was gonna get that food. I know what you're gonna say, and just shut up. Don't even talk.
You know what you need to be happy about, though,
What?
Aaron? There's no apples in this game.
Yeah. Yeah. Vote, I would love to see you get in a squared circle, my friend. What would your gimmick be? I still like the Southern Dandy. That was just because you are you're a dapper dandy.
Aaron, have there ever been any chimney sweeps in wrestling?
No, I don't think so. You may have tapped an occupation I've never seen in wrestling, a chimney sweep. I've seen plumbers, school teachers, dentists. I've seen doctors, lawyers. I've seen all that stuff, but I've never seen anyone that was a chimney sweep. What would you call yourself?
The sweeper,
The sweeper.
of course.
There's a guy called the cleaner, and he comes out with chicks that have brooms.
No, not the same. Because your final move would be you get up on the top turnbuckle, right? And you just jump. You have the guy pulling the corners tight as he can get, and you just jump down and like a spear with your feet, like the double stomp.
And what do you call it?
Like you're sliding down a chimney.
Oh, I see. I enjoyed his appearance, Doug, by the way.
Mitchell. This guy's got the market cornered on barrels.
My God, look at this beautiful area he's got. Why would he's really clunked it up with a bunch of garbage? Here we go. Oh yeah, we got to fight these chicks one more time. Would you get out of here with your kicks and your weird androgynous? Come here. No, I'm dead. Dadgummit. Right in the middle of my shtick.
Come here, now I'm dead.
Yeah. I can't even. I die so quickly. I can't even cut a promo. This is why jobbers don't get promo time right here. No one wants to hear your promo.
If you move, I'll stab that guy. There we go. Okay, good point. Turn around and punch me for saving you.
Well, that's for bad-mouthing me. You get stabbed. Did you get the point? Look at this beautiful opulence here. More barrels in the opulence, of course. Some guys setting the opulence on fire.
Now, Aaron, do you remember the motivation of why we are doing what we're doing?
I think so.
Like, each character has their own motivation.
Well, Hagar's daughter's been captured. And then this is Cody's. It's Cody's buddy's girlfriend, right?
No, it's Cody's girlfriend.
I thought it was Guy's girlfriend. Cody was the buddy. Because doesn't Cody goes to jail eventually, like at Street Fighter Alpha. Remember, he's the guy that comes out with the. He's got the ball and chain.
Yeah.
So I thought he got mad because the guy steal his girl? What happened?
I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to go to prison.
The teacher's taken, Barkbit. We've had several wrestling teachers. I will go with, what was his name? Shane Douglas played the teacher. Dean Douglas. That was it. Sorry. Also, professors. Professor Toru Tanaka comes to mind. There's been plenty of professors. I was listening to some guys on TV, on the radio. Listen, they were talking about people that wrestled that were actually doctors and not just fake doctors. And there have been some that were like Dr. Britt Baker, who wrestles right now. She's an actual dentist. She's a legitimate doctor. So there are some. Uh-oh, Chandelier. You idiot. I'll take this. You stupid fool. Yeah, that was the genius Lanny Poffo, the world's smartest man. This guy's like Guy Caballero. He rolls up in a wheelchair, but he doesn't actually need it. He just does it for respect. You remember him from SCTV?
Yes.
He looks like he's sick. By the way, who carries a spear gun around as your main weapon?
This guy. He's doing pretty good with it. Wow.
Get me back in there. Would you stop that? How many spears he got in this thing?
It's repeating crossbow.
My God, you're going out that window, you old freak.
Did he all jump?
Yeah, there he goes.
There he goes.
Yeah, Curtis remembers him. Yeah, that's right. You got it, Curtis. Guy Caballero ran SCTV, and his assistant was Edith Prickly. Always had on the leopard skin. Oh, gosh. Silver Streak. That is touching. You know, this has a real... the opening for this game... Brett, we did play this for a show. I know that. Because I remember the opening of this was edited in America. They changed it because they had her tied up in her lingerie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Guy Caballero. He did it for respect. If you ever want to have a good laugh, go back and just flip through some old SCTV highlights. But that's a funny show. Well, Brent, not only did we get through this without failure, well, we failed a lot, don't get me wrong, but we actually, everything kept working the whole time. It's stunning.
Yeah, I'm going to try to give us one more run at the Burger Time high score.
All right,
then we need to do some announcements on that.
I'm going to flip us over here. Oh, yeah, we did have some entries. I should mention that. All right, Brent, you're free to move that along. Let me read these entries here while you're fooling around.
Oh, just to clarify, it was Cody, and then Guy beats him up.
Okay, good. Good for him. So, we got an entry here from Mitsuyama, who sent me a picture here with his score of 13,950. Not bad. That's 13,950. Somebody type that in for me. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Oh, we'll just stop this stream and keep right on going, Boat. People can just hang out in the same chat room. And then we also had an entry from where'd I put it here? Steve Rasmussen. This is your score to beat, my friends. Oops, I downloaded the wrong. Here we go. 336,700. A hefty total. Yeah. Yeah. I suffer from that a lot, Mitz. Lag between my brain and my fingers. So, let me check and make sure we don't have any more entries here in our thing here. And then we'll play our last round, and then we'll shut this sucker down and move on to the Amigos. Okay. Are we going to have a success on this thing, Brent, you think?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
beautiful.
we're good.
All right, that's it for the entries right there. Let's All right, you got it ready to go over there?
Yep.
All right, and we are coming back over. Here we go. All right, one last round. I got a long way to go to catch up to 33,333 whatever.
Aaron, I'm going to let you start us off here.
All right, I'm ready. I know why you're letting me start. You got to look at my strategies. Did you get that one?
Use 2 peppers when 1 will suffice.
Listen.
Got it.
There's no reason to hoard pepper, Brent.
Now, if anyone wants to make a last run at the
Oh.
Burger Time High Score Challenge, you can send any screenshots to ARG Presents at mail.com.
I doubt there's going to be any last-minute runs, but we're ready to take them if there are.
That's the spirit, Aaron. Discourage the
I'm not
audience.
discouraging them, but if they haven't... We've been on for almost 8 hours.
Wow.
Shut up. Only 330,000 to go. Oh, I'm going to call you right about 5 o'clock, Boat. 5 p.m. We'll transfer right over. As soon as we finish this game, we're closing this sucker down.
Come on, Egg.
You know, what we'll say is we've gone on today, with the exception of the time where your computer was destroyed, the RetroArch has done pretty good. What's your final thoughts on the whole RetroArch? Do you think this is something that's viable?
I think this is something that will hopefully open up opportunities for not only new people to emulation, but also possibly to some companies that see this and say, you know what, we can add a core into that, you know, even if it's add a commercial core and distribute things that way. I would like to see that. I don't know if that's even on their agenda.
It may open up some people to say, hey, they're stealing my content. It could be that gets opened up.
Well, no, because they obviously RetroArch doesn't do anything illegal.
Well, yeah.
They do not distribute with ROMs, of course. And almost everything we've played today, we've owned in one way or another.
What I like about it, thank God for that. I'd forgotten that how much we loved our Pang 3 machine. That thing was great.
Have you? I doubt. I'm gonna assume you have not. But have you ever watched anyone actually, you know, world class play this?
I should have watched Steve.
They they group all of the foods up and get those huge point scores on every drop.
Yeah. This game is makes you very nervous.
Okay.
It makes me nervous anyway.
I mean, nervous why?
But you're always under the gun. Like, there is no relief from these relentless foods that are coming after you.
Oh, I should have been past that. Your strategy at the beginning of each round, being in strange bewilderment, I think that's a good strategy.
Yeah, it's funny how that works. I think it throws the vegetables off and meats. I was going to say they're really... Not really being pursued by any
The
vegetables.
hamburger buns and lettuce are very confused.
There's a pickle out here somewhere. He's just not here yet. He's coming. He got stuck in traffic. He's in a pickle. You get here. Oh, come on, you stupid food. I hate you so much. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. You know, no one yanked your chain. I don't need your comments or your laughter.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, Aaron, you will not eat egg, right?
I do like scrambled eggs, okay. It's not like my favorite or anything, but I'll eat it. Gosh. Excuse me. Yay, I got the first level. Egg!
That is an accomplishment.
Yeah. How much pepper I got left? Oh, I'm in good shape. Yeah.
I love egg in almost all its forms.
I'm not a huge scrambled egg guy. He was leaving, but screw him. He gets peppered. Oh, gosh. Aw.
Now, do you think the chef loses his hat whenever he dies, or...
I think he's fully and wholly consumed by the food. In a huge orgy of blood and destruction and guts, because the food wants to kill him. They're going to eat him. That's the premise of the game. It's not a pretty game.
Do you think they're defending the hamburgers? Do you think that's what's up?
Well, I think they're defending food in general. You know?
So you're saying the chef is some kind of evil tyrant?
Well, no, I think we've been eating food for a long time, and now
gosh.
it's getting even, you know?
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Remember the young ones when Neil sprang up and shouted, "Vegetable rights and peace," something like that. The vegetables are fighting back, despite the fact that these are all meats. But you know what I mean.
Now, on this level, as you might notice, you're actually making cheese sandwiches.
Yeah, cheese is sort of meat-like, though. Aw, crap.
Wow. At least we're both sucking at our final game, and you're done.
I'm not gonna make a screen grab.
Good
You're
call.
right, Boat. And Boat, I know that's a favorite of yours, isn't it? I'm surprised your wife hasn't come down here and gotten in on this. This is her game.
She's working. I've told you that like 12
She's
times.
at home, though, isn't she?
She's working.
She didn't get a smoke break or something?
She's...
Yes. I'm leaving this screen. Screw this. We're done. We didn't beat Steve Rasmussen. That's for darn sure. Horrible. Horrible. I won't be coming back to that anymore. You did good, bud. I gotta give Britt a big thumbs up for handling the baloney and the hassle of doing all the work with RetroArch on Steam, because it has been a monumental task to keep that thing going. And good job keeping your headphones working, dude. Good job. So you're in trouble, dude. Hey, listen. Thanks for sticking out with us. For those of you that have been here for a while or just joined up, we do appreciate you. Until next time, we bid you guys a fond adieu.
Thanks, everybody.